Why you think I'm get alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
God damn it! The plan was orchestrated, well coordinated, logging data, say they born and raised you with a fallen nature, forward thinker, soul over scrolls. The law was tainted. I aim to try to keep the same verse. Like your daughter dating, knuckleheads coming up with bread on the corner pacing. Caught when I was sacred, baby in a blanket, broad and naked, ancient as some Sanskrit on the canvas. Just before they paint it, mortgage payments, bring your brain a lifestyle. Then the mortgage take it, call a spade native, altered in his off behavior. He favors assorted flavors, but really not more creative. Walking, talking agents in the matrix, that want all the latest and later get the news out front. Like the morning paper, all my neighbors watch me take my trash out. Them label heads gon' make me cut their grass down. Bully they cash cow. The fast town cast out. That ain't rock with the glass house. Might have not put a smash out, but ain't flocked on my dad couch. Pacing mama basement, waiting for popular rap scouts. Probably why you badmouth me or rock in the background. That's still on tape. Yeah, we still in moments. I filmed the takes. Can't feel my space on ear kicking them Billy Blanks. Dealer's plates. Niggas is temporary. That be why they in a hurry. I see the itinerary. Dinner ready, did it stellar. My groove back, I'm interstellar. Suit came with the teller and a shoe, punching the hella. Drunk mind, sober tongue, that system failure. No prison cellar, so with these fellas is dick. Hey, the genitalia and my elders. Lessons was paid. Death is breath from the grave. This is pleasure exchange. My ancestors were slaves. We window off of pain. How you gonna see through the glass if you can't get through the shade? I'm less stressful these days. The highs, lows on the road where my stock drove. The only thing you had to really get in was a pothole. With the pothole, your eye closed. All society probably gonna have over me is a roof when I die old. This ain't with John Waldo. You the window, I'll send a golf ball through. Think it's greener on the other side. This ain't the par for you. Uncle Hanky hit me with them Kundalini charge coils. Guards royals, take leak, blacking like some tar oil. Make me beat your egghead into a hard boil. You wasted. Crack your whole shell like a gargoyle. Wave beam, star portal, laser on your princess Leia, my loyal. Then I sway her, slim cut out like a razor. Got you at your friend like, why you talking to strangers? This banana I'ma put in a cookie. Ain't trying to wait for who these fakers. See the players hit the hard floor and run out. Your fans stuck in a dome like cardboard cutouts. It's the alpha mind, high and alkaline, like a mountain lion. Yahweh shot, set this money mark about 1,000 times.
Hallelujah, by the Allah Judah, ayahuasca user, honor Judah. Father of Muhammad, I'm Kabbalah Judah, modern Buddha. Superpower, my medulla, quantum God computer. I compute a past as I watch the future, Kali Yuga. Assalamu alaikum, LeBron and Luka. King and Don chicks wanna blow like my cockatoo in the throat. Mama, I promise will make your sonic smoother. Holla, holla, body is Jada ruler, the Gotti shooter. Murder you in 12 and not them coppers are SWAT intruders with the 12. Talking disciples, I'm on the top of rulers. Killing 12, talking about hours, the Rocky watch a mule. It could tell time like witness the watchtower viewer. I'm a shroomer, vision fuzzy like Rihanna's tumors. On the conscious bruiser, getting stoned with a thought Medusa. Pot abuser, smoking chronic like I got a tumor, R.I.P. Black Panther, holla Ryan Coogler, got the Cougars. Mouths foaming like a shower looper, Mansa Musa. I just finished studying with Pac and Cube, Monster Trooper, Cabra Groomer. Demonic is Diablo, I'm a Amadou. Your Glock will put a rocket through you. Evil, money to Rudy raised more than a Dolomite. Skin is black, the golden type, coke is white. Money green like a Yoda knife, poltergeist. I'm the ghost to keep you woke at night. Overbite, brace yourself, shoulder strike every code inside. Jackson autopsy in the open mic. Holy Christ, nailed to a cross with a COVID spike. Cold as ice, keep a chopper stick like a bowl of rice. Death from a chopper like Kobe's life. I send my condolences to Kobe's wife. So polite. My superpower is the word. I blend the spelling with the music and the conjuring occurs. I'm a physically embodied demiurge when the humanoid carbon simulacrum is preferred. Bada's body anatomically concurs with the body that a god would need to consciously observe. Arm, leg, arm, head of H-bomb. Say some, smother a grenade in my great palm. If I die, I'ma reappear like a stage farm. Hey mom, I don't mean your sister when I say strength strong, Michael Jai White when he plays Spawn. I could take your king using 8 palms. Brain gone, shooting at my ghost like I'm Ray Kwon. Lay blonde, get a Rondo, I'm a Ray John. Made to stay calm in the presence of a shaitan. By the change form with the essence of a wave one. Now I'm Trayvon of the body bag, by the bag. Human size, Prada bag. Garvey flag on the tag. Hockey mask, llamas in the locker stash. Pick one, any mini money man. Slave on the Amistad. She gon' tell me I'm his dad. If I ever had a son, the condom was his body bag. Raw coke powder in the hourglass. Moving so fast in about a half an hour.
Enjoy the ride. We back. Yeah. It's our time. It's our run. Yeah. We here. No fear. No tears.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Talk to me good. What's going on? We are back. We up and live on the Smokers Lounge. MatterDay's finest. Because, you know, we all matter. Shout out to the fam. K Smith, peace and balance. What's going on, fam? Salute. Shout out to the bro, Eric Deep. What's good? What's going on with you, brother? Salute. Everybody, as y'all coming in the crib, you know, make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, and hit that notification bell so you get notifications when we go live. And you can be part of the build. That being said, y'all know how we do this. We in the introduction. Seeing how everybody is, you know. Seeing the energy, you know, catching that wave. You know, making sure everybody good and copacetic this morning or this afternoon. Whatever the case may be for you. So yeah, I hope everybody had a great morning. Grand Rising. I hope you're having a great day. And, you know, shout out to Huey. We had a build over there. I was over there on their channel, you know, viewing the discussions and stuff. It's a pretty cool build. So, you know, shout out to the brothers over there. Shout out to Rainstorm for you know, keeping peace, but at the same time slicing throats. And he was cutting waters off. God damn it. Shout out to Cuz, you know. You got the brother Bronze God in the building. Salute to you, family. What's going on? And y'all know how we do. It's open build. So, you know, link is in the chat. Hit that link. Come through. You know, my morning was cool. It was good. Chill. I slept great. Slept very well, god damn it. You know. So, you know, my day is going amazing. You know, high frequencies. Now, you know, breaking down me some smoke, you know what I'm saying? Roll one up. and start cooking with the family. You know how we do this. Yeah, what's going on with y'all? What's going on in y'all day? Anybody do something or anything interesting happening or anything you want to talk about? You know. But yeah. Waiting for rainstorm. Hold on quick. Actually, I'm gonna text the bro. Oh shit. Oh no. Thought I oops, what? Guess I don't. Can't hit him up. I think I got his number. Alright, well, I'm go ahead and play another video. You know. Ooh, perfect. Ain't hear this in a second. Go ahead and play the homie Geo.
こんにちは、ジョバンニさん。
Activate rate mode.
かしこまりました。
ありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Hey, 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 hey.
Fang drip, raincoat, triple black car, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Fang drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Verify the credit with the pay stub, making back deposits with the day ones, day ones. You got a problem, you just say something, but you should fuck with us today, boy. Iced out grill with canary diamonds, iced out watch, don't know what the time is. I can tell it's on you wanna know. Privileged information for the squad though. Trapping out the scene like we hit a lick. Blowing out the windows from the jail. All in DTLA with the AMG. Back to Calabasas, my girl waiting on me. But I ain't even maxed it out yet. Level up, you levels down yet. I ain't even worried about what you even talking about, what you even talking about, yeah. Pain trip, raincoat, triple black car, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Pain trip, raincoat, dripping matte black, had to switch it up to rave mode. Pain trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode. Pain trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into rave mode.
I see a lot of stars in my car, I'm in race mode. Paint dripping slow like a Tetris with a case load. A drink in the back, girl, sipping cause we say so. They know me and Giovanni about to get this bankroll. If you ain't trying to win, then what you trying to play for? You just want to beef with everybody, I want queso and pesos. Enough to make my lawyer say the case closed. Enough to buy my girl whatever cause she been so faithful. Got Hollywood unlocked, ride the rate on down your block. I'm showing love, will pick you up. You talking down and we won't stop. I had some friends and now they out. They be gossiping a lot. I'm trying to be a legend. White 11s cover my white socks. My exes live in Texas now with other guys. You had to go to ticket, how you let it pass you by. Now you know that I'm about to do the most. When I get inside the rate, I catch the Holy Ghost.
But I ain't even maxed it out yet. Level up, you levels down, yeah. I ain't even worried about what you even talking about, what you even talking about, yeah. Paint trip, raincoat, triple black car, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode. Paint trip, raincoat, dripping matte black, had to switch it up to Wraith mode. Paint trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode. Paint trip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into Wraith mode.
Shout out to the brother Nasir, the enemy's public. What's going on, family? Salute, salute. You know, link is in the chat. Y'all can hit that link. Come through. You know, we just starting this build. You know, I see where Rainstorm at. He said he would come through. Could need to come on. Yeah, we got fam in the building. Let's, you know, what we gonna cook up this weekend? Bronze, Schmitty. You know, I'm still on my roll up. I'm rolling slow as fuck. Yep. Salute, Brian. Salute. Damn, I'm running out of fucking blunts too, man. Shit. We might have to take a trip to the stout. You know. Yeah, that's it. How's your day, man? How's your day going so far, brother? Hope all is well. You know. Check up on the family, make sure everybody cool, bro. You know. And I said, did you hear anything else on that Asian stuff? That Asian hate group stuff? You know. This day went well, brother. Just came back from seeing my mother. That's what's up. All right, bet. Take your time. You know. Shit, we on the roll up right now. You know what I'm saying? Roll this shit up. Get it cooking. Yeah. Put you back in now. Put you back in now. Put you back in now. Oh shit. That. All right. With that, we got blunt roll. That. So make sure that link down there again. Bam. Recording shit. All right. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we start cooking and we start cooking up like that blunt. You know what I'm saying? I got my Stizzy pack. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know. Shout out to the brother Leo. Big Philly OG. What's going on, fam?
Was
Salute.
good. How you doing? Salute, my brother. How everybody doing? Much love, much respect to everybody.
Yes, sir. I'm good, man. You know, high frequencies as usual. And, you know, I'm feeling good, man. How about you?
I'm breathing, ain't I, player?
Yeah, I knew it.
Exactly. I'm breathing. I'm good. I'm putting one in the air. I'm super good.
Right. That part. Same here.
Just went and got some fruity shit in.
That part.
I don't even know the name of it. All I know is fruity and it's good. What?
Hey.
It's fruity and it's good. Say hello.
Hola.
Wifey rock with us too, the Smokers Lounge.
Hey, salute. Shout out to the wife.
So you're on early today. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yep. You know, I mean, I was over there on Huey's build, and it was like, "Shoot, you going live?" And I was like, "Shit, yeah, I'll go live, no problem." So,
You know, I'd rather be over here than over there. I'll say that for the records. But I will go over there. You know what I mean? I be tripping out over there. Them niggas be retarded.
hmm yeah, I don't really be over there like that, but um, it was a pretty cool um informational exchange, I would say.
I
So
got you.
so you know, yeah, it was cool seeing, you
Yeah, I
know.
was on there earlier. I was on there. I had my niece had called me. I was on there. So when I got off, you probably jumped on.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I was on there for a minute. Like I said, I support the brother.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we all have agreements and disagreements and stuff, but it's not that like I don't hate the dude. I don't hate him.
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
Some shit I rock with, some shit I don't. That's just what it is. So, I keep myself at that distance, so I won't be overstepping as well. You know.
Yeah, see, and I rock with Sanchez. I fucks with Sanchez. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I fucks with a few other people too. But I fucks with Sanchez like I fucks with you. Long
Right,
as
right.
y'all there, I'm gonna support you any kind of way I can.
I appreciate that, bro. Same here.
I already know, man. Shit, we vets.
Right.
besides for brothers.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And you know how the vet brothers is, man.
Yes,
One for
sir.
all and all for fucking
Oh,
one. You already know that.
exactly.
That shit ain't changing.
Never, never, bro. That's real shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Real.
I wish we could have had our own army. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
with just us, and that would even be better. But I never regret that decision I made, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I made it for the betterment of my life,
Yep. I don't regret none of it either.
and it made me a man.
Yep. It helped. It helped a lot with myself. So I was a little firecracker, bro. So
So
you
was
know.
I, man. Like I said.
It wasn't no firecracker. It was a damn explosion.
Oh, you heard that?
She said, "Nigga, you was TNT, bro."
Hey, I got kicked out of every school I went to, man, and that's not a good thing, but for me, it's a good thing.
That's a bomb, nigga. Fuck.
I mean, I wasn't the best. I mean, they tried to kick me out of schools because though some of the boys are trying to pick on me, and then you stir them up, give them that fade, and then the whole tables are turned like you the bad one, but I'm just like defending myself. So
Right.
I had to. I got kicked out of a school before just for
Not
fight.
all of them though.
Yeah, see, I got kicked out of all of them.
Yeah, you
That's
from,
explosion.
from
I'm a firecracker. Shit.
from elementary to I even got kicked out of a special job.
How do you get kicked out of a street they probably put you in?
We had a school called Cook Elementary or Cook Middle School. It was for all the bad kids. They kicked me out of that motherfucker too, man.
Damn.
And my high school, last high school I went to, they caught me pissing down the elevator shaft because I wanted them to smell me forever. So I of course I got kicked out of that one. And I ended up getting my GED and going in the military because I was on my way to jail.
Crazy.
Dang.
Yeah, that was my life growing up in Philadelphia. You know how that shit is, man.
Yeah, Philly wild, bro.
Exactly.
Philly is wild, bro.
Oh, listen, I grew up in the projects, 25th and Diamond, and when I was 9, my mom got us out of there and moved us up to the Logan Island area. But you already know how that 25th and Diamond childhood was.
Mm-hmm.
That matter of fact, that was the only school that I didn't get kicked out of, William Dick Elementary School.
Because they was already fucking flooded with badass kids.
Yeah, basically.
The fuck?
And my mom moved us, so that's why. But growing up down there in the projects, man, it was wild, wild west, man. You know how that shit is.
Yep.
You know how projects is.
Exactly. I grew up in Far Rockaway, bro, in Queens, Ocean Village, bro. Like, nigga, that shit is it looks like a fucking no man's land during the fucking day, bro. It used to be kids out playing.
Yeah.
No kids occupying any parks. Man, it's gone crazy. And even the last time I went back up to Queens, and I was going down Linden and all that shit. No kids are out, bro. And this is like 2-3 o'clock on a weekend. On a weekend, bro.
Well, I hate to say it, maybe that's a good thing, man, because shit, no kids out, nobody can get shot.
Yeah, that's
besides
true.
the people it's intended for. You know what I mean? It's just when that shit going to the parks and the recreation centers.
Yeah, that part.
Leave them alone.
That part.
You know what I mean? But another good day, man. Brother sitting around looking at what's on earth and getting high in the motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Hey, the brother Nasir is on the panel. What's going on, family? Salute.
Peace. How the brothers?
Salute, my
Great.
brother.
You know, I feel amazing, man. High frequencies as always. Shout out to
Always
Cosmo
good
Kid.
to brothers.
Shout out to Cosmo Kid Young. Salute to you, Hotep, my light. And you got your wrench back. Shout it.
Yeah, thank you for the wrench, my brother.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Oh yeah, I just got your message, Nasir. Yeah, that's the guy.
Indeed.
Fucking
Indeed. But
Billy Joe Jackson looking ass.
they want to push the narrative that is us who's doing it. But if you look at anything on a massive scale and look at most of the attack on the Asians, it's white people who are doing it. It's not black people. And I was watching Professor Black Truth the other night, and he was pointing out a whole lot of things. It was a demonstration that went on that a whole lot of Asian people were marching and protesting, and they had signs, Asians for blacks, all over the country. A massive protest and demonstration. And that's when they started this propaganda smear on black people, because they don't want that alliance. They don't want that. Because, you know, I know for a fact that a lot of those Asians are on team white supremacy. Those people, they act the same way.
Yep.
That's a fact, my brother.
Yep.
They act the same way. And need to stop forming alliances with people that don't have our best interests at heart, and you know, have our own alliance with each other. That should be more important and prioritized than anything. Because we always end up being out of rail. They always want us to be subservient and capitulating to them. And we don't need relationships like that. It's time for us. It's our time. It's it. All to it. It's our time. And we need to just shun everybody else, because we can't form a brotherhood or a sisterhood with nobody else if we're not together ourselves anyway. So we shouldn't even be trying to do that. It just makes no sense. And you got the ignorant among us who will co-sign anything, even if it's to their own detriment. They'll co-sign it. And those type of Negroes, we need to stay away from and ostracize them from us, because we don't have time for it, because they're setting us up. Now, the shooting that happened in Atlanta happened on the anniversary of the sister years ago, I think it was about 30 years ago, who was shot by the Korean in LA in the farmer's market. This guy went from Atlanta and was well on his way to Florida to do more shootings. And the sheriff said he delinquished it all the way down to this dude having a bad day. The shooter was having a bad day. No, the ones he shot had a bad day, not him. And that's why the sheriff in that county in Georgia is catching flack, because he said the man was having a bad day. So that's what these racist bastards do when they have a bad day, to go around killing people. We should know that. There was a what you call a rhetorical question. We know that.
For sure, my brother. I'm with you.
You know, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
No, I don't want to say nothing. I'm just saying I'm with you 100% on everything you're saying.
You know, you know, we when we catch them on their bad days or even their good days, you know, we're in their crosshairs. And this propaganda machine, they're trying to set us up. That's what they're trying to do. It's a setup, and they're trying to make us the face of this. I see all these commercials, stop Asian hate, and they're aiming it towards us. And we got, see me, I'm going to do all I could to put a monkey wrench in that. Even though this Caucasian put a monkey wrench in it, because in the midst of them saying it's us, he did a massive shooting. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know whether to say thank you or not to him. But that's what's going on as far as these Asians. They want us to have the same relationship that we have. It's not, I said, again, it's rhetorical. I don't have a relationship. I don't want a relationship with anybody besides my people, to be truthful about it. I don't care about nothing else but uniting my people on one accord and being on code. And one thing we have to do, establish what the code is, because Negroes are changing the code. Now the code is being a goddamn sellout. That's the code now. When you say being on code, you're getting with Lee Merritt, you're getting with Benjamin Crump, and you're capitalizing and you're getting money off the dead, being an ambulance chaser. And the people, the mothers, end up not getting any justice. That's the on code today. The on code is being a Negro and siding with white supremacy. And some of our people don't understand white supremacy. We don't understand it. We need to understand what white supremacy is and the muscle that it flexes. Mm-hmm. And perhaps we know how to move around in the wilderness of North America.
Facts. Shout out to the brother Raphael on the panel. Salute to you, my brother.
Yeah.
I said a boom, boom, boom. Let me hear it say, well. And I salute to my brothers, man. Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody in the chat.
Salute, brother. Salute.
Much, much love.
If we don't, brother, we're going to have problems. If we don't, we're going to have major problems. We got to always be soldiers, because it's a battlefield. It is a battlefield. Everything it is out here to be is warfare. And the war is not it's waged against us. A lot of us don't believe or know that we're in war. That's why we don't fight. And when you try to tell some of our people that we're at war, not necessarily we're at war, people are at war with us, because we don't bother nobody. For the most part, we don't bother anybody. And if just left alone, our people would be okay. Because all this outside influences is what caused our people to be the way we are and behave the way we are. Outside influences. We have to be the number one influence on each other.
Mm-hmm. That's
number
right.
one influence.
I agree with that. Shout out to Cuzzo in the building. What's going on, family? Shout out to Sherelle Cunningham in the building. What's going on, Goddess? Salute to you.
Peace to all the fam.
Salute. Welcome. Much love.
Peace to all the fam. I got these, children out here, these grandchildren out here. But we got to make it safe for them. Got to make it safe. Because they don't care, brother. They shooting our children now. Tamir Rice was how old, brother? And Ayanna Jones was 7. She was 7, shot in the head. Police just choked a 13-year-old. They are trying their best to get us to engage. They're trying their best. And we're quick to engage with each other. Joker, drink the last of the Kool-Aid. It's a fight in the house, brother. Eat the last of the hot sauce. It's a fight in the house.
That last snack. Nigga, you ate the last Nutter Butters, nigga?
Yeah, for real. Especially them Nutter Butters.
Right.
It's a fight in the house.
Facts.
So we got to stop this, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Rank and file. Rank and file. Nothing wrong with having fun. But we got to make it safe to have fun. Because it's nothing more beautiful than seeing children in a park playing. Not necessarily seeing it, hearing it. Hearing children in the park playing. It's a beautiful sound. Children could never disturb me playing in the park. To me, that's a joyful noise. I love hearing it. I'm sitting at the house now, so parking in my house now, just watching children play because you see I'm sitting outside in New Jersey. Outside my house in New Jersey. That means it's warm out here. I don't do this. But our people need to, our children don't know that it's danger lurking. They don't know this. It's up for us to teach them and to then provide a safe environment for our children and our people. If not, it's our fault. It's our fault. But they fixing it so if you have an argument, an Asian person can have an argument with you and you're going to be the culprit. They got AWA walking around LA, Asians with attitude. I seen a video of them and they're setting us up. Can't have and now they're trying to pass a law. I forgot what state it is, that it's against the law to taunt a police officer. What is that about? What is the definition of taunt a police officer? You say something to the police officer and he gets in his feelings, he gets emotional, so that's taunting him. You got a right to arrest you because he don't like what you say. Even if it's not threatening. Trying to make it against the law to call a asshole an asshole. We don't raise enough hell. We don't get mad enough.
Mm-hmm.
With you, my brother, 100% right. We don't.
We don't. Yep.
We don't raise enough. Well, we do it with each other, though, brother. We do it with each other. We need to reevaluate that and do things different. Do things different. Take that off each other and put it where send that energy where it belongs.
And you're so right, bro. And this is where I try to, tell, especially, and I'm gonna put this in quotations, the Black community, and the minority. We have to stop attacking each other.
Yes, sir.
When we have a common enemy, everybody has a common enemy. It's not all, I got beef with homie from down the street. No, everybody, millions of people got the same beef.
Fact.
And when millions of people got the same beef, it's time to say, yo, if you fighting against this person and I'm fighting you, but this person is kicking both our ass.
Yes, sir.
No. We got to turn around and say, bro, you know what? Let's take a break between me and you. Let's fuck this nigga up. And then if we still got beef, we'll handle it ourselves. But let's attack what's attacking us.
Indeed, brother.
That might settle. That's might or it will settle the beef that me and you got.
9 times out of 10, that person is rude anyway, brother.
Yep.
The person is rude anyway, so I'm with you on that.
Facts.
We need to fight who our open, common, and consistent enemy is.
Yep.
They we all know that they're coming because the same enemy gives us both the hell that we experience. The same enemy.
Facts.
And we shouldn't have time to go at each other.
Bicker amongst ourselves.
Yes,
That's
sir.
the best way to put it.
Yes, sir. We should be fighting our open and consistent enemy and building each other up. Because 9 times out of 10, because we know the wicked causes trouble amongst the righteous. Always busy trying to cause trouble amongst the righteous, and every time they hear that we are reconciling our differences and trying to come together, they always find somebody among us to mess that up. Though we got to make them pay when they do it, because when something don't make sense, you got to consider that. You got somebody coming around us, say if somebody coming our fold in our rank and file, and he telling us that we should do something that doesn't make sense against another brother, we got to say that don't make sense, and this is not what we're about. This person is an agent. It's an agent trying to cause trouble amongst the righteous. So we got to get people like that from among us, and we have to punish them. It's obvious and it's painful that we're going to have to do some things to our own people in order for us to establish real peace, because we got people we got the William O'Neills among us.
Yeah, and there's plenty of them too, like you said.
We got Derek Parker's, among us.
We got a lot of Jussie Smouillet's fucking the shit up.
We definitely can't have no Juicy Smouillett's.
They out here crying wolf for the dumbest shit, and the people are applauding the gender side of this, not the man, not the colored man. They just talking about the fact that he's GAY. I don't want to get too into it, and YouTube starts a little algorithmic shit. But just because he was that, he was that before the nigga was black. Just think about that. He was gay before the nigga was black.
But what's crazy about that is this gender war thing is something that they're using also, because I heard someone who called herself a freedom fighter say that sexism is worse than racism. Tamika Mallory said that, and she's out her damn mind.
Mm-hmm.
She's out her damn mind.
Yep.
Because when Ice Cube went to Fox Soul and his sisters was interviewing him, he went to them to show them the plan that he was taking to whoever would become president, whoever was the candidates at that time. A plan. He got experts. He gathered experts because he's not the expert, so he gathered experts. And he was explaining it to the sisters, and all the sisters, Vivica Fox in particular, was like, what do you have for black women? Now that is nonsense. For her to say that is nonsense, because when you have an agenda for black people, our women was always included with what we was trying to do. We never not included our women. Never. That's a white man thing.
Exactly. It's the family unit. What are they going to do for the family unit? Not just the woman, the man also.
Exactly.
And the kids. The whole unit.
We didn't break our families up. Our families were broken up. If a family come on hard time, right now you can have a family that come on hard time, and that woman has to go receive assistance like welfare or something. The man got to get out. Why can't they go as a family and receive assistance?
Facts. Get them, bro. Facts. Because, I've been screaming about this shit. I think since I was in my mother's womb, bro. Because once I started learning about the history of how systematically they've broken up the family, and that's not within the last 60 years. You're talking about this oppression has been going on longer and longer. But in the last 60 years, if you look at what the government has done to help the quote unquote minority people of America, it's just like you said, public. Hey, you know what? Kick the father out the house and we'll send you a check.
Yep. And not only that, brother, we'll send you a check and the father owes.
Yep. That father has to pay for that same check we
Papa
sending
owes.
you.
He can't even reap the benefit, and he owes.
Yep. And I got a good example. So my dad, I wasn't raised with my dad, right? So when I hit 17 years old, my mom had told me, hey, your dad just finished paying child support from when he was put on when you were 1 year old. He was backed up 90 grand. And my mom, not me or my brother, saw 50 cents from that 90 grand.
That's crazy.
Not a dollar came to us. But that's where, like you said, the government is going to help you, but we're going to go charge the other nigga.
And they don't give the woman enough money to sustain, to take care of children.
My next point, that was going to be my next point. They don't give them enough. So what the mother got to do? Go spend some money for somebody else to raise their kid while she goes to a job. So now we got two parents out the home.
Yep.
You got check this out. Did anybody know what happened to the Philippines?
No, sir, brother. Enlighten me.
With the Indians?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If you know the Philippines now and how demasculized they are, this is exactly what's happening to us. What they did was take the mom out of the house.
Wow.
While the man stays home to mother the children. Years later, you have all these people of a whole nationality damn near wearing makeup now. And I'm talking about like men. These supposed to be straight men. It's supposed to be straight men.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. They did it to China. They did it to Japan. They did it to Korea. All you have to do, look it up yourself. Philippines is so weak. They have a boxer in the entertainment industry in the United States in control of that whole country. That's not odd.
That's super odd, nigga. Fuck, I want a boxer in control of my country.
Yeah.
But no.
Manny Pacquiao.
Yep. And people think it's that shit's like legit. That's just like, let's look at America. Why is Bill Gates telling the pharmaceutical and medical conglomerates and elites how to handle a virus? Nigga.
Exactly.
Like, you better go fix a computer or something. Get the fuck out my face.
Exactly. See, that lets us know who is funding this. Because you have someone totally oblivious to the medical field giving advice. Bill and Melinda Gates, giving advice of how to handle. Not only that, they're part of population control, so that's what they're about. They want to depopulate the planet.
Let me say this real quick. But the apple don't fall far from the tree because their parents was part of eugenics. So this is all a planned course that they had
Teach,
for
brother.
us.
Teach.
And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Facts.
Because they are affiliated with Margaret Sanger.
And what's crazy is, they're not part of the medical field, yet they can give medical advice. But if me and you do that, we go to jail.
Exactly. Planned Parenthood. Her plans was no parents in the hood. That's her plans.
When you look up Filipino demasculization,
yes, sir.
Go to the images and just tell me what you see. Quick little Google search.
And I also know about what they're doing to the Filipinos with the war on drugs. You get caught with anything on you, you going to jail.
Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna share my screen actually.
So basically, they're having a war over there on drugs also.
Indeed, it is global, brother.
See, y'all, I just searched Filipino demasculization, and look what pop up. And look at Manny Pacquiao over here.
Wow.
Why would he pop up under Filipino demasculization?
Wow. I'm going to have to do some more studying about this, brother Chris.
And Chris, don't Manny supposedly owe this system like 82, 90, 100 million or some shit like that?
Yep.
He owes the system.
Yep.
I definitely have to look into that. I got to study that some more. Got to study that some more.
That's why the Philippines is the way it is now. That is a shithole.
Yes, sir.
I think.
Hey, and sometimes you got to talk to the people of the country. This is Cali. A lot of Filipinos are here. I ask these motherfuckers questions. And I watch a lot of Asian fucking movies too. So, like, I've been seeing this not even just with the Philippines. Like I said, this shit happened to China, Korea, Japan, Indonesia, Taiwan. The whole Asian community. So yeah, this is not the first time, and this is not the first, this is not the first civilization to go through shit like this from the government, which are the Europeans from where? So being that they're from over there, we apparently know that they already did that whole side over there. Every country out east, they unblemished. Last stop was here.
And let me say this. People hate when I say this, and I've been saying it for years, but our existence on this planet is one Congress vote away from us being slaves again if we don't fight for our rights.
Brother, you never lied with that one, brother.
But when I say shit like that, Motherfuckers, no, we ain't living in that times no more. And they dumbass go out and vote.
Brother,
that's because they for the government. They
gonna say that all the way up to when they come busting in their damn house. Okay? And taking their ass out their house away from their wife and children and separating them. Oh, they're not gonna do this. What makes you think they won't when they did it already?
Mm-hmm.
What makes you think they won't?
Many times.
That's why I say the Negroes are our biggest problem, because they would rather get on their knees and pray while someone's praying on them. You pray for somebody who pray on you. That's stupid.
That's a Nick. Yo, drop the beat on that.
Got you.
And that takes me back to where the common enemy. We are all its prey.
Yes, we are.
We are all in its food chain. No matter who you are, what color you are, who do you pray to, we are all prey to them. And that's what we need. Yo, that was a fucking mic drop, bro. God.
Now, I'm Muslim. But it's what you do after you pray is what counts. I was taught that prayer without work is dead. That's what I was taught. If you don't get up off your ass, you're not going to have nothing. And I don't believe in a spook God. I don't believe nobody's coming to save me. I don't believe that.
Yep.
Never believed that. Nobody's coming to save me. I'm here. Saving me is my responsibility. And if you're waiting, you're going to be waiting a long time, because I got loved ones went to their grave with that belief. I don't have it.
Right. Couldn't do it.
I'm with you, my brother, and I respect that, because I put it to you like this. I was Islamic. Now I practice spirituality. Me personally, I had to research and see that all religions are connected to the system. Not some, all. And then once I did my research and connected all, I could, just like I say, fuck Jesus, I could say fuck Allah. And be okay with that when it's my time to close my eyes. You know what I mean? I had to do that research stuff and tie not one religion with it, all religion with it. And praise my creator or my creator.
I hear you, brother.
You know what I mean? In the spiritual nature, not connecting it with any religion or government. And that's what touched my heart.
See, I don't believe in organized religion. I don't. I just don't, because it's going to become the death of us. Put it that way. If anybody on this panel right now, anybody in the chat, if they watch Sarnetta TV, all they do is debate religion.
Yep.
And I can't stand that shit.
They just further indoctrinate the people.
I cannot stand it.
I don't even watch it. I watched it one time.
I used to because I used to love Brother Polite debating. Yeah, Joe Biden is a trip. I'm telling you.
And I grew up with Sarnetta because
he's a trip.
He used to be on 125th all the time.
Oh no!
I told you he was a trip.
He slipped on the Rona.
I'm good. Let me turn around and salute everyone and thank you, America. I'm gone. Let me go on my plane. I'm sorry, my knee hurts. My ankles.
Yeah, he be tripping, man.
That nigga bust his ass.
How you bust your ass going up the stairs?
Hey. When there's a will, there's a way, okay?
That's a fact.
Their equilibrium is off, not like ours.
Way
He should have
off.
slowed down. He should have slowed down.
Yeah.
Yeah, his old ass trying to run up the stairs. Nigga, you not Obama, nigga. You ain't young and shit trying to run up, look all cool, nigga. You better fucking get a what they call it, an escalator for that shit, nigga.
Right. You ain't got no mini elevator, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Put your ass on a forklift and bring you up, nigga.
Right, that's what I was gonna say, nigga. Goddamn, y'all ain't got no forklift stage.
Right.
Put me on a forklift and lift my ass up that bitch so I can just walk on it.
One of those scissor lifts.
Talking about where's his wife? Shorty's supposed to be next to that nigga going up the stairs.
He ain't got no wife.
He done went down because she probably would have been behind him. He'd have fell down and knocked her clean down the steps.
That would
I always say
he probably would have pulled
both
it
of them
down.
got one leg in and one leg out the grave. Him and Trump, they were some old.
Biden's like 78.
They can't be healthy.
Biden's like 78. Trump's like 74. Trump eats burgers, so you know. Eat burgers.
They all got AARP cards. Yeah, shit.
This one is a foe.
Oh man. So who y'all voted for? Let me stop.
Last time I voted, I think it was Fantasia.
I voted for Ruben Studdard.
I voted for him too.
Yeah, he didn't win though. I was tight. And what's great, I'm not even registered to actually vote. I've never registered to vote.
Shit, I did for myself. For myself.
Then I gotta be honest. The last one, my mother basically taught. I had never voted until Obama, and my mom talked me into voting for Obama because he's a black man, and I ain't voted since, and I'm not voting ever again.
I didn't vote.
I did let my mom talk me into voting for Obama the first time.
I never voted. I registered, but I never voted.
That part.
Well, I voted locally.
I mean,
I voted locally for the mayor of my city. A brother ran a few times. I voted for him. That's the only time I voted.
I voted for John to get off the island on Survivor. That was my show. That was my show back in the day, yo. Survivor. Like, goddamn, you look hungry as hell while you being followed by a cameraman.
All of us is on that show, brother.
That's a fact.
Hey, my job now is Naked and Afraid. I like watching that one.
All of us is on Survivor.
That's a fact. And if we keep letting these motherfuckers do what they're doing to us, we all gonna be naked and afraid.
We're gonna be in museums. People gonna walk past. Oh, that's Leonardo. That's Nasir. That's Raphael. These four. Before we killed them, they killed like 500,000 of us.
Exactly. Yeah, we know. They gonna be like them niggas is battle. If they going out, they
gonna go
head, keep it moving, chopping off necks, all of that.
Damn right. Damn right. Then we're gonna go to the punk ass section. These are the one we found on their knees praying. Just chop their head off. They had a position for us.
Word. And then they go to the white people. This is the people that saved us.
I told you black people existed before. I told you black people existed.
Fucked up, Raphael.
They're gonna show the Neanderthals. These were our first people who battled them and tried to save us and led us into this forever war that we're in to save our people. Fuck out of here, nigga.
That's what's going to happen if we don't get ourselves together.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a super fact.
But that's why Chris did what he did yesterday to let the motherfuckers know you ain't coming in here infiltrating us. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, go on with your day. Yeah, have a good day.
With your damn chitlins. With your chitlins
and with your chillin' juice.
That shit was funny. That shit was funny as hell.
Shitterlings. Them shitterlings.
That nigga said, wait. Let me correct your ass real quick before you come with this shit.
Right.
That shit was funny.
Chris sent this ass packing.
I did. I like, you ain't not gonna come over here and tease no bullshit like that.
That nigga said, return to sender. Hold that.
Hey man, y'all know me by now. If one thing y'all won't say about Chris care about y'all mental, what comes through, and what you putting out. I will not let nobody come through with some bullshit to infiltrate your mind. No, we're not gonna believe that fuckle gaggle fuck bullshit. Hold your fucking horses, park your fucking brakes, nigga, and chill. Like point blank.
Chris, 2 weeks ago it was we had a Jesus invader too. We kicked his ass out too. We ain't practiced.
Got his ass out too.
Sent them back and said, "Go tell him it didn't work."
Right. Matter of fact, you call that nigga now because you need his help.
We still on your ass. Ain't shit changed.
Dude said, "Remember him through chitlins. Remember that I love chitlins and corn liquor. What a memory. What a memory to have of somebody."
Pig intestines with shit.
Corn liquor and chitlins.
Shitty.
So he sure loved them chitlins.
Hey, look at the bro. Bro, what's going on, Dre?
What's good, Dre?
Chilling, bro. Chilling.
Look at that boy looking fresh. Hey. Yeah, look, hey, this shit ain't nothing but a thing, bro. I'm just walking my lane, bro.
What's good with you, bro? I'm about to head out though. Just stopping by, hollering at y'all, boys.
Oh, hey, Dred, 1 second. Hey, before Dred said his name, I thought it was chilling juice coming through to defend itself.
I thought it was too at first, but then I had looked at his dress and I was like, "Oh no, he had a different hair."
That's Dred, exactly. I thought it was born from yesterday.
He came right as I was like, "Oh shit, we summoned this nigga."
Exactly.
You know how the energy flow, man.
Yeah.
You already know what it is. What y'all talking about though, man? I just came through to show some love though.
Nah, they were talking about when I had sent the nigga home packing because man, the nigga came through saying some bullshit, man. I'm like, hell nah, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yesterday. And basically, when you came on, the boy got dreads just like you, or got hair all across his face like you. We thought it was you. Thought it was him at first. We thought we had talked that nigga up, but it was you. Yeah. And that's what we was laughing about.
Oh.
We thought you was the voodoo boy yesterday.
Oh man. Yeah, cause there was another cat that be on YouTube. People keep saying he look like me. I'm trying to see who it is though.
Y'all don't look alike. Your hair.
Yeah, it's the hair.
Your hair.
Yeah, he got the dreads and shit too, and he light skinned cat.
Oh, just a brown skin cat.
He brown skin. Oh, okay. Cause there was one dude that be on Bro Sanchez channel. they was saying they thought that was me too. I was like, oh hell no, y'all tripping. The fuck, you know what I'm talking about? Nigga that won't shut up. Oh, you probably don't know. I'm talking about light skinned dude. He got the dreads and shit. He always got something to say.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I think he's smart.
Dang him.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you're talking
about. I'm always on that job.
Nigga think he the guru of knowledge. Yeah, he the guru.
Right.
One of the googly eyed guys.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, crazy thing is, like, this all still explain this nigga that we talking about, because this nigga think he the guru of voodoo, bro. one day voodoo came from America, then yesterday fucking voodoo came from Africa, and I said, what's the voodoo language what's the African language that they speak when they chant, when they do their chants and stuff? This nigga didn't even know. He said, oh, it ain't no name, it's just that. I'm like, oh, come on, bro.
Oh yeah, I remember y'all was chopping it up about that voodoo situation. I think that, I mean, some people actually believe in, voodoo and shit like that. So, I look at voodoo ain't nothing but another religion in my eyes.
And that's what we was trying to tell him, Brad.
Because it's that sacrifice shit. He had brought that up. He was like, you got to sacrifice. And I was like, that sounds like another religion to me. I'm sorry, I can't do that, bro. And if
bro, you gotta remember the oldest sacrifice was when Cain brought that damn carcass to God. That was a sacrifice. So that's before voodoo even was invented. So if you got a cult, or you have a teachings that have anything to do with sacrificing and all that, you know where it stems from. It's another religion. It's another form of religion, dog. You have to believe in the shit. It's another belief system. But some people believe in that shit. I never seen, like, I tell a motherfucker, they be like, y'all believe in voodoo. I said, well, do some voodoo and make my lights flicker in my house right now. Let me see. I bet it won't happen. Oh, it don't work that way. I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit. Now you want to, just like the book, you want to pick and choose what works, what don't work. You got to wait. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that shit, man. I'm not buying none of that shit. None of it,
That part.
Going to the psychic.
And that's all we were saying yesterday, Dred. We wasn't.
Yeah, I know. I was listening there.
Take that energy somewhere where you can help your people, because it ain't here.
Right. Well, they need to do some damn voodoo and make money fall out the sky or something. I don't know.
You know what though?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? In hunger in the world with voodoo. Exactly. You feel me? Use it to make it do some shit that'll be good for humanity. You know what I'm saying?
Voodoo away police brutality and us being. Why don't you voodoo that?
Voodoo away 19.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Voodoo away that.
Okay.
Go ahead and say.
So you tell me you can say hocus pocus and make things happen, but we still get murdered? You can say a chant and then make the bullet hit the cop instead of the child.
I want to see a motherfucker do voodoo and make a bullet slow down. Like, so the nigga fire off, use some voodoo, slow the bullet down. We want to see the bullet fly by in slow motion. Can you do that? Let us see some Neo action. But that's the thing, though. It's all a belief, dog. It's all a belief system, man.
And that comes from not knowing.
And they don't know it. And that's what got us in this situation to begin with. It's a bunch of people with different beliefs, and they're arguing their beliefs. My belief is more realer than your belief.
Hey, Dred, let me say this. Voodoo wasn't strong enough to keep the motherfuckers off our ass, so I ain't using it.
Damn right. Damn right.
It didn't keep the motherfuckers off our ass for doing what they did.
And when these motherfuckers get together and discuss they beliefs and shit, it's just like with the Protestant, Methodist, Catholic, Baptist, any one of them, all they do is argue their beliefs. Who said it better? Who did it this? Who did this first?
Those are facts.
Meanwhile, they don't even. Yep.
Dylan Roof walked into the church and they couldn't pray that away. Again, they were praying and he prayed on them.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan Roof prayed on them and they prayed for him. While they was praying, he opened fire in the church.
Mm-hmm.
And they forgave him. He didn't say he was sorry, but they forgave him. To me, that's a sickness.
Fucking, yep, schizophrenic.
It's a sickness. I mean, we suffer poetically.
Yeah, man. That's why I say that shit is, as far as I'm concerned, none of that shit has benefited us. I don't care what belief it was. It hasn't benefited us one bit. Not 1 ounce. What's the point of having it?
I'm with you there, Dres. Not 1 ounce. Like melon. What has that benefited us? Not a fucking ounce.
Nothing. Man. You got to be careful there, Nado. Don't get no melanin people upset. They're gonna jump on a panel and cuss all our asses out. What do you mean, melanin is? You like Superman? You have superhuman strength.
We all melanated people.
Wait
till our powers activate.
It's a belief system that you believe in.
Yep.
You said the key word, Leonardo, system.
Yep.
Everything's a system.
Caught in that loop. Break those loops, family.
They keep us in that system so we can't fight white supremacy. That system. So they want to keep us subservient because in some of these fools' subconscious mind, they think if they knock the hell out of Cracker, they're hitting God.
Shit, hell no, I'm hitting the.
I said that. I'm not talking about nobody on the panel.
Yeah, I know.
Or in the chat. I know everybody in the chat and on this panel was smarter than that.
Mm-hmm.
But some of these fools are taught that we're supposed to be forgiving. You know who would tell you to turn the other cheek? Who would tell you to turn the other cheek? The one who's smacking the hell out you. That's the only person who would tell you to turn the other cheek. So I don't forgive like that. If I'm going to forgive somebody, it would be one of my brothers or my sisters. If they happen to, do something I didn't like or what have you, I'll forgive them. But those who've been doing us harm for a long time and continuously do us harm, can't forgive them for that.
Nope.
Because 9 times out of 10, when they do you harm, that was their intentions.
Yeah.
To do you harm. So why would you forgive them? They only sorry they got caught. Not because of what they did.
Could they believe in God and you supposed to forgive?
You know what's crazy though? It's like, to a certain extent, you can only kind of like indulge in a lot of the shit that's going on today to a certain extent. And the reason why I say that is because it's like a lot of shit that's going on right now today wouldn't be going on right now today if we didn't have people trying to integrate us and merge everything, merge everything together and shit like that. So when we talk about experimenting and all that, where did that come from? How did it start? You know what I'm saying? So we gotta start blaming our own motherfucking people for a lot of this shit that's going on, and we tend to not do it. And that shit goes both ways too, even with Caucasians, Asians, whoever. There's a time and a point where you got to start blaming, because because each culture tend to do this. We'll bypass a lot of shit that our own people do, but we'll never take accountable for the things that our people did. If our people are responsible for trying to merge us together, how can we fault those who are doing the fucked up shit that they're doing now that we are together?
You are right, brother. You are right.
So we don't talk about that. Oh, they do this to us. They do that to us. Well, how we get here? How we get to this point? Oh, we welcome them in open arms and all that. Yeah, based on stories that y'all heard, I don't think that shit went like that because, I mean, nature we don't even do shit like that naturally.
Right again.
I don't give a fuck how good they try to make it seem like, oh yeah, when they came over here, we invited them over. We thought, nah, nigga, that's not how shit worked, nigga, back then or now. When a strange motherfucker come on your land, the first thing you do, you look at them funny, nigga. You don't open your arms to nobody. So I don't even buy that bullshit. Oh, the pilgrims, they came over, they gave us polio and all this. I don't buy that shit either, dog. That is not the way we operate. We do not operate that way. So something else had to go on for a lot of this stuff, if it's true, for a lot of that stuff to take place. Don't give me no bullshit my story telling me that, you know, these people showed up on all these goddamn boats and we just sitting out there talking about, you know, yeah, man, we welcome them in. They tricked us and all. Man, I don't want to hear that shit. You can't trick nobody, dog. Would you let some foreign motherfuckers come on your land that you don't know? And there's a whole bunch of them and you're going to be like, hey, come on, we about to have a cookout? Hell no, you're going to be like, who the fuck you is and what the fuck you doing on my land?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's a lot of shit, dog. I don't know, man. I can't buy it. I just can't buy it, dog. It don't make sense.
You know what's crazy, brother?
You know, if we had, think about it, even based on the ancient times, you know, they said we had kings, queens, and all this, right? But it's one element that they always put in the forefront. They had armies. Well, they had to have an army for a damn reason.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? That's for defense, right?
The army was for conquering. That's what the army was for. That's all we did was come in, destroy, and take over, and call it ours.
And if that's what we did, right? So that means that the only thing that is happening right now today, if that's the case, that means the only thing that's happening right now today is that we're crying that somebody did it back. If that's true, that means we're crying, oh, look how they treating us. Well, that's what happens when your ass get conquered. I mean, I don't know no other way. I can't ain't no other way to put it. When you get conquered, you don't live in paradise. That's not how this shit works. So when we was conquering all these lands and shit, motherfuckers gonna tell me or try to get us to believe like, well, when we conquer people, we did it the good way. Nigga, ain't no good way of conquering a whole civilization. You feel what I'm saying? No, we at least treated them like human beings. Well, if we was gonna treat them like human beings, we would have never conquered them to begin with.
Exactly.
So now we lost. We lost the fight. We lost the battle, and now they doing the same thing that we used to do, and now we sit back and cry about it. No, man. Because if it was vice versa, and all they did was cry about it, we'll still be ruling right now today. Think about that. If all they did was just cry, oh, it's not equal, they conquered us. Let's talk about our ancient civilizations 24 hours a day. Well, we'll never have to worry about them revolting or trying to, flip the script on us because they too busy worrying about the ancient Greek, ancient Rome. They're having debates and shit about it. Who ancient knowledge is the best and shit like that. See, this is what we do.
But nobody's talking about solving the solutions that we have right now. K. Smith said they're over on Sinetta right now talking about the African origins of the Bible. But nobody wants to talk about what we need to do about our situation and our condition right now.
Exactly.
That's more important than that nonsense. That is nonsense to talk about the Bible, talk about the Quran, talk about any scripture right now.
I'm with you.
Meanwhile, bodies are piling up.
Shout out to the brother Quentin Emerson is in the building. I've been seeing you, fam. What's going on? Shout out to Big Kane in the building. Shout out to you, brother. Salute to you. Salute to Kat in the building, the goddess. Salute to you and the young one, goddess.
Can you imagine, Chris, brothers on the panel? You go a whole year supporting a family that lost their loved one. You go a whole year supporting them. Everybody is on this family's side. And then when that family is in court and you're at the end of the trial, the brother of the slain wants to hug the murderer. Can you imagine that? And that's another thing we need to consider. We got to watch how we jump on these bandwagons supporting these families. Because when they take these settlements, there's a gag order. They can't talk about the case no more. They can't talk against the police no more. You can't talk against the lawyers that got them the settlement no more. We got to really consider these jumping on these bandwagons when people, even though these people are in pain, that Botham John thing was, there was some nigga shit. To run into the arms of your brother's murderer and embrace her. That's not, that's what the church teach. They teach forgiveness like that.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't have got that close to her. Even though she's a woman, I couldn't have got that close to her after she murdered my brother. She probably would have caught a mean uppercut.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another thing too. When we talking about them taking settlements and things of that nature, that let me know that the people in society are more attached to the situation than the family is. That's ass backwards, because if they got a settlement, that means that they good. Why?
Just imagine though.
You feel me?
Just imagine that settlement doesn't come out of the police budget. It comes out the taxpayers' budget. Police not paying for that settlement. If the police did it, why do the taxpayers have to pay for the settlement? It should come out the police budget. They did it. The city shouldn't pay for it. The police budget should pay for it.
But the people are not arguing that. The people are still arguing about the alleged victims. They don't care about it.
That's what they do. They keep arguing at that point. Meanwhile, they doing the trick bag. I know Brother Leonardo remember, because we're the same age. I know he remember when Sugar Ray Leonard used to wind the backhand and hit you with the front one. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's what they're doing with us. The trick bag, the trick punch. And we fall for it every time.
Shout out to the brother Soup in the building. Salute, family. What's going on?
Salute, my brother.
So we have to be really mindful when we even support some of these people who lose a loved one, like the brother who was shot in his grandmother's yard. Didn't even like his people.
And it goes even deeper than that. My situation, like how the doctors and the pharmaceutical killed my daughter, and believe me, I wanted to kill every one of them motherfuckers, and I couldn't sue because they covered their ass and with the flu shots and all that other shit, like they covering their ass now.
Oh, that's a situation, brother, hard to even hear. It's hard to hear. It is. I mean, something happened with me. I spoke to Brother Chris about it. Something happened with me, recently. I spoke to Brother Chris about it. I don't want to really dispose it on the air, but I know what you're talking about, brother. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's crazy. A baby, man.
Yeah, what they doing to our kids, all that shit, man.
I mean, giving them these vaccines, brother, and some of them become autistic, and some of them don't. Some even die infant mortality. Some don't even live to be 10, 12 years old because of the vaccines.
And the CDC study lying to us about the safety of it, and they
Exactly.
and these stupid ass people still believe in the CDC and still going at them as a legitimate resource or knowledge or whatever.
CDC, Centers for Disease Control. That says a lot.
Because they controlling the disease.
Fact. Indeed, they are, and they're creating them also. If you controlling it, that means you created it.
Exactly.
I don't trust them.
Neither do I.
I mean, that's a subject that's really, it slow your algorithm down. They even suspend your page for this type of thing. So I'm not even go further than that. Get our brother, channel, in trouble. That's what they do that when you start speaking about going against their guidelines, against what they say. Because I did a video a few months ago about the vaccine. They took the video down and they suspended my page for a week for telling our people not to take the vaccine. And I, dispel what was in the vaccines or why we shouldn't take the vaccines. And I was asking the question, why would Caucasian give us anything of value before they give it to themselves? And, they didn't like that. And that's the question. If it was so valuable, why would they want to give it to us first?
Mm-hmm. That part.
Can't trust it. No.
Trust none of them. And you nigga pins.
Yeah, and also like none of their medicines, none of them.
Yep. Synthetic waste of time.
It's not medicine. See, people don't understand the difference between medicine and the difference between drugs. Medicine cure. Drugs make you suffer peacefully. And drugs and the so-called medicine that they have take away symptoms, but you're still sick.
Exactly.
Anything that take away the symptom but don't take away the ailment is not medicine. And that's why they don't like health food stores. That's why they didn't like Dr. Sebi. Because he was messing with their money. Dr. Sebi was messing with their money because Dr. Sebi was curing stuff and they wanted you on their drugs.
Exactly. Rest in peace, Dr. Sebi.
And I think that's why they targeted Nipsey too.
Yep.
Because those drugs will have, once you cure something, that's the end of their money. But if they got you coming back and forth for their so-called medicines, that's prolonged and it's ongoing. But if you drink a serum that Dr. Sebi mixed up, so many people gave a testimony on this. He even won the case in New York when they tried to put him in jail. He mixes serum, you drink it, and you're cured of your illness. That's the end of their money. If you went to him. But they want us on their drugs. America is strung out, the whole entire country. Those of us who partake in that, strung out. They strung out on the food, bro. Now, whenever you put food and drug in the same sentence, the Food and Drug Administration. that means they're putting drugs in the food to make the foods addictive.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you 100%.
Yep.
Strong.
People be asking me like the shit that I like have in my like crib, like like see like this weird like this that I'm like, what's weird about it? It's natural. He's like, well, oh, why can't you go to the store and get some Nivea or something? I said, well, you go get a bottle of Nivea right now, look in the back on the ingredients, and you tell me what's all those ingredients in on the back. And and then you tell me, then research it and tell me what it do to the body.
Brother Chris, if you can't eat it, you shouldn't put it on your skin.
That part. That part. Okay, you better get some tea tree oil.
You know, go ahead, Brother Leonardo.
Let me say this real quick. I want to say one thing haven't changed is our blood. They after our blood.
Yeah.
And the blood haven't changed, man. Our diets may have changed, but our blood haven't.
What's your blood type?
That's why I tell people, that's why I always tell people, do not put on your driver's license that you want to be a donor.
Facts. I'm not a donor of my shit.
Don't do that because they would. You see how many hearts David Rockefeller had before it just didn't work for him no more?
Yep, that's a fact. You're speaking truth because you know what's crazy, public? I forgot who was it that told me, but I heard that, those people who are organ donors, when it's like they've gone through like a life-threatening injury and shit, like doctors are less likely to save you because they can chop you up and sell you for more.
Your heart or your organs end up being taken and given to some rich person.
Yep. Facts. My license says don't fucking touch me.
Right.
And it's funny because I was talking to my kid's mom.
I say, bury all of me. Bury all of me.
I want all my shit together. I was talking to my kid's mom about that. And she's like, no, it's a good idea to be an organ donor. I'm going to be an organ donor. I say, man, you need to wake up to what the hell is going on with this world. And she's a nurse herself.
Most people in the medical field is indoctrinated. Most of them are indoctrinated.
I don't even trust them with my dead body. No, cremate me. No, burn all of this. I want all this to go. That's the form that's transformation right there. So please let me transition in peace and burn all of me. You're not getting any parts of me.
Okay.
Point blank.
I'm with you there, Chris. I'm with you there, my brother.
I mean, they'll definitely take the, that goes without showing. They'll definitely take parts that they want, brother. Because if you look at the young brother who they said in Valdosta, Georgia, they said the young brother suffocated in a wrestling mat or something. The young brother in Georgia, when they exhumed his body at the request of his parents because they want to get down to the bottom of their son's death.
That they covered up.
Exactly. The young brother's body was filled with newspaper.
Yeah, I know about that. It happened in Chicago, right?
It happened in Valdosta, Georgia, too.
Yeah. The one I know about the one in Georgia because I heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah, his body was filled, and the funeral home got in a lot of trouble. His body was filled with, because they were actually harvesting organs. And the young brother's body was filled with newspaper. So we gotta be really careful about that. I called my cousin down in Georgia and told him, he said he's an organ donor. I said, take take and get your license done over and take that off of there. Because for one, your license is registered with the state, and they could just choose one. Okay, him. Because I don't put nothing past this enemy. Nothing.
Nothing.
If it's evil, I think they would do it. Put nothing past them. Always think they would do it.
But I'm definitely with you because I know that's why they knocked Dr. Sebi off, because they couldn't have him around because he was getting popular in the States. A few people were starting to learn about him. And
exactly.
Like you said, they had to put the pharmaceutical business out, the meat industry, all of that shit. He was exposing GMOs and all of that shit.
Sure was. That Sue left I was visiting when she died.
That's why they knocked her off too.
She was in Honduras visiting Dr.
Even
Sebi.
louder than his over here.
Yep. And you know what's crazy too? My grandma, when I was young, she died 6 years ago. But I remember all my childhood. She never let us take medicine when we were kids. She always concocted some kind of, vegetable, gross ass smoothie with onions and a whole bunch of cilantros and different things. Yep. But the next day we woke up fucking great. It sucked drinking it, but we woke up 100% the next day instead of the next day popping another pill to subdue the symptoms. Not to treat the what's causing illness, just to subdue symptoms.
Exactly. Woke up the next day bonkers, right?
Shit. And I hated drinking them shits, bro. Like you gotta hold your nose when you drink that shit. Now you gonna throw that shit up.
Like what, cod liver oil or fish oils? That stuff is real medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Not all this stuff that you can't pronounce.
That's a fact.
It tastes nasty. It's bitter in your mouth, but it's good for you.
Hold on a second. It was this commercial that came on at night. This medicine say, when you get a little older, you can't hold your piss as long as you could. You get a little leakage. You know what I mean? So the medicine that they have, I don't know the name, but the side effects is you're going to go blind. So which one would you have? Piss on yourself or go blind a little bit? They medicine don't make no sense. And the cures don't cure shit. It just fuck something else up.
Yes, sir.
I'd rather have a little drippage than still be able to see. At least I'm, side effects going blind. Come on.
Damn right.
That's a fact.
If brother live.
Fuck it, I wear a diaper. You see what I'm saying? When I get to that age, I wear a diaper. At least I still be able to see.
Yes, sir. Brother Leonardo, you see how fast they talk, brother? At the end of the commercial, they talk too damn fast for me. I can't trust nobody talk that damn fast.
Exactly. They saying them side effects fast.
That shit is that if you got a headache and your eyes bleed, and your nose bleed, and this and that, and you grow another foot, and then your ear falls off, please consult your doctor or call 911. And I'd be like, nigga, I just got a cough. What the fuck?
This is a side effect. You might lose an ear.
Like, god damn. Might end up mute, deaf, and blind. It's like, shit.
Exactly. All right, I'll get a diaper. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I know I'm getting a little older. You know what I mean? I got to hurry to the bathroom. God damn, I don't want to go blind over a little.
You don't want to hit the wall, though, brother.
Where?
You don't want to run into the wall because you're blind.
It's like, I'll never get to the bathroom now.
enjoy it, man. Cause like you at time when we get older, our organs start slowing down. You know, they ain't your eyes don't see as good as you used to, cause your reflexes get a little slower. But it's all good. They still there.
Nah, but they hit you with the, and it's crazy, like the way you saying it, Leo. You know, because they've made so many different diabetes drugs and stuff to help your Crohn's disease. If you see these Crohn's disease, fucking commercials, the last part of it is fucking death. It's like you may die. It's like
Sure
nigga.
say that.
It's like I'm having trouble taking a shit. I'm not trying to die.
Exactly.
Like,
Talking about you might have some ulcers or cerebral hemorrhage.
hell yeah! It's like I'm gonna shit out my heart. Like what the fuck? Like you just gonna straight kill me? This should be crazy.
Wifey said if you don't shit, it's gonna kill you too.
That's a fact. But this shit'll make shit out of your life for real.
We gotta be careful with them. I mean, it's not medicine, it's drugs.
And
exactly.
we know which commercial is coming very soon. Were you or your loved one given the coronavirus vaccine?
Yep.
That commercial is coming very, very soon.
See, but Rafi,
Did you lose an eye because
they making people sign the waivers, man, where they ain't gonna have that commercial. Just the side effects, not no repaying. Just the side effects. Because they signing the waivers, man, and they families ain't gonna be able to sue. They ain't even gonna be able to get help with burial, man.
That's why I'm not taking no vaccine, brother.
Before the vaccine was even sent to the FDA, they already submitted to the government a bill or whatever they submit saying that you can't sue me if you get hurt by this vaccine.
That's why I never take it. I would never take it.
Anybody who takes any coronavirus vaccine cannot sue. You know why as well? Because this is an emergency vaccine. This is not a solidified, mandated vaccine. This is an emergency use. And under the FDA, when you look up the emergency use qualifications, whatever happens is for the good of humanity. They can eat a dick with that shit.
Yeah, I mean, they say that like it's good. Yet, from my understanding, they said that it really took at least 10 years to develop a vaccine. And they did these vaccines in less than a year. So I can't.
In 2 days. Moderna admitted to making this vaccine in 2 days, Public Enemy.
They can keep
2 days.
They can keep that.
And now they're starting trials for children.
Yeah. Yep.
That's crazy.
And they're saying the children can take it without the parents' permission.
Yep. In DC, they just passed a bill for that. So
my child go and take a vaccine without my permission. They're gonna have a vaccine foot up there behind too.
That's a fact. That is a super fact, bro. And
vaccine gonna be the least of their problems.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give them a side effect.
They're gonna think they have metals inside them. They're gonna have fucking metals beating the shit out of them.
Mercury and everything in those vaccines. I remember I watched it on the news. A child took a vaccine. The child was walking backwards from a vaccine.
That's crazy.
The vaccines attack your DNA.
Indeed.
Yep.
And that's the main objectives too, brother Chris.
Mm-hmm.
The attack on the DNA.
Yep.
Because that's another way of depopulation also.
Mm.
That's what its main objectives.
Yeah, I'm not gonna allow someone that hates me to control or take my DNA in any kind of way at all. Like I said, we learned our lesson from my daughter. Fuck them.
Yeah, but they can't be trusted, brother. They can't be trusted.
No.
I mean,
That's
it's like
that's what I'm saying. We cannot be. They cannot be trusted. We need our own.
Yep. Because I almost had ended up in the similar situation as Leo. You know, we know what happened with Leo's daughter. You know how taking the vaccine really affected her, and that happened to my daughter. She was given the flu vaccine, and she developed RSV, a respiratory virus, as they
my
say.
son had that.
Same thing, bro.
My son had that. My son Elijah had that.
Yeah, we were in the hospital for a month, and she couldn't. You know, it was crazy, but thank God she pulled through, and things went good. But
Son had the same thing when he was a baby.
you know, and I try to tell my kids, Mom, you know, the only thing that changed in her life was that vaccine. She wasn't sick before that, and then after taking that
Exactly.
a month, like you can't tell me, oh, because it's the winter time, the flu's going around, people getting sick. That's it's not normal. You can't tell me I'm good one day, I take something I don't normally take, and I'm fucked up the next day, and it's not that. That's not common sense.
Damn right. Damn right. If you feed your child correctly, it's things in the foods that builds their immune system. If you feed your child correctly. So all those different drugs and chemicals that they try to give our children, that stuff makes our children sick. It don't prevent them from being sick. A lot of the parents today, they're more health conscious than back when I was growing up. You know, they don't like giving their children, you know, fast foods and stuff. A lot of parents do, but a lot of parents don't like giving their children fast food. They like feeding their children at home, and that's a good thing because you start getting those vegetables and those fruits. They prevent sickness and ailments.
Yep. But then it goes back to this though, what you were talking about earlier, Enemies Public, when they were taking the family members out to home. You know, the parents aren't home to cook. They're not home to teach their children how to cook. They're just home to, hey, I brought food from the outside, eat up real quick, jump in the shower, and get ready for bed because I'm tired because I've been at work all day. And it's fucked up because that's what's been going on generationally. And generationally, the food is getting worse and worse and worse. And generationally, our time has been absorbed by meaningless bullshit when it should be, for our family.
You're right. We're out of the house too much.
Yep.
I remember a time, brother, when you had to warm your food up, you had to do it on the stove.
I do that today. I don't use a microwave.
There's no warming up stuff in the microwave oven. You know, people do that with their knowledge and their studying, brother.
Mm-hmm. I don't use a like, bruh. I think I have one here only because it came with the apartment and that shit is unplugged. That shit is not on. It doesn't get used in my house. Nope. I'm good. I like regular food, not radiated shit.
Nothing like that yellow rice, brother. Ooh.
Right.
Oh shit, that was funny.
That part.
Let me ask a question, right? Check this out. I always wondered this.
Oh, George, what up?
Oh, y'all must have thought I left, man. I don't know. Check this out, though, right? It's a legitimate question, though. Why is it that, regardless of how healthy we eat, right, the human body still push shit out their body? So I can eat nothing but fruits, vegetables, plants. It doesn't matter, right? but I'm gonna still end up using the bathroom. I'm gonna still push something out my body. So even then, that means that no matter how healthy I can say I'm eating, the body still find junk within what we talk about as health. Because if that wasn't the case, it would absorb everything and don't push nothing out. Because why would it push something good for the body out the body? That's my
brother. Your body, your organs is a organization. Okay? Your organs are organized. Regardless to what, everything has waste. Certain parts of your body takes the nutrients that you need to sustain your body. Whether it's urination or defecation, it's waste. And it doesn't belong in your body. That's why you have to urinate and defecate. And if it stays in your body, it poisons you. That part you're not supposed to have in you.
Yeah, brother, I understand that. I'm not lame to that. That's not my question. Because I hear people talk about how try to explain to everybody what's good and what's not good for them. Now, that's actually, when we do that, that's dangerous. They're no different from a doctor. And the reason why I say that is because what's good for me might not be good for the next man. Everybody's body do not function the same way. I don't give a damn what nobody say. You got niggas right now that can bite an apple and that apple will kill his ass. You got a motherfucker that eat a pineapples and their lips will swell up. So when we sit around telling people, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, nigga, you become different than the hospital. How the hell you gonna tell me what's good for me just because it's good for you? What's good for you might kill a nigga.
You are right, brother. You are right. You are right.
You see what I'm saying? So we gotta stop this madness, man. What we should be telling people is to educate people how they can learn their own body so they can know what's good for them and what's not good for them. Telling me alkaline to do this alkaline, no, bro. An alkaline diet could kill a motherfucker if they're not careful.
All
So
you
that's
gotta
not
do is look with the name of alkaline. You're trying to basically live a disease-free body. The system basically demonized being alkaline. It's nothing about what not to have disease in your body. What's the matter with that?
Look here, man. I said what I said and I meant what I meant. And nobody can debunk what I said. It's certain plants and certain vegetables, certain things that everybody cannot eat. If you're gonna sit here and tell me, they're like, so tell me what I'm allergic to, my nigga. Since you know my body.
I couldn't tell you. I
never said I knew your body. I said I know my body.
Man. Tell me what I'm allergic to, my nigga. Since you know my body more than me.
I couldn't tell you what you're allergic to.
All right, then.
When I speak for the most part.
All right, so let me digress. Hold on. If you can't tell me what my body's allergic to, how the fuck you gonna tell me what I should put in it? Now we talking. How you gonna tell me what I should put in it? You can't. You can't tell me what I should and shouldn't put in my goddamn body when you don't know me. You don't know how my body functions. You got niggas right now that'll tell you that oranges, eating orange apples and all this shit is good for oranges is good for the blood. That's what they say. It builds the blood and all this shit here. You got people that can eat some fruit and it'll fuck them up, dog.
Yeah, that's true.
You see what I'm saying? So now can we stick to the original question? How can we tell people what to put in their bodies when we don't know, when we know for a fact that everybody's body is not the same?
Okay, let me ask you this question. Is a steak putting any nutrients in your body?
Who is they? Who is they?
Steak.
Is steak putting any nutrients in your body?
Steak has protein in it.
Oh my God.
And that's a fact.
And that's the protein that the government told you is protein.
No, that ain't the protein that the government told me shit. because our ancestors ate meat, and they lived to be over 100 years old. So I mean, what are you saying? And you still dodge my question. You didn't even answer the question. You answer me with the question.
when people speak like that, as far as telling people what's healthy and what's not healthy, they speaking for the most part. They're not speaking to individuals that bodies sometimes reject those type of things. Some people's body reject apples, oranges. Some people's body reject meat. It depends on your lineage. Depends on your lineage, really. It depends
right.
on.
Right. So we have again now. If anything, let me tell you something. And the reason why I asked the question about why the body, when we eat vegetables and stuff like that, why the body still pushes those things, pushes what it don't need out the body. It's a simple answer. I know that we cannot keep that stuff in us. I know that. The point that I was trying to make is, regardless of what you eat, your body is gonna push it out. I don't give a damn if it's junk food or healthy foods. That's a natural situation that takes place with the human body. So now, knowing that, it's obvious what we need to do to stay healthy, honestly, is to have a very good digestive system, period. I don't give a fuck what you eat. A nigga can eat whatever the fuck they want.
Chillings don't improve your digestive system or your immune system. But some people choose to eat chillings.
And not only that, your body, when you urinate or defecate, your body don't push all that you put in out. It only pushes the waste out.
Yeah, but how can you call fruits waste ever?
Again, brother, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
You misunderstand
what your body is keeping. What your body is keeping that's of their fruit or whatever you eat is the nutrients. Whatever you push out is waste. So even if it's fruit, meat, what have you.
So there's waste in fruit then.
There's waste in everything.
All right, now you understand my what I was asking. That's what I'm trying to say. Because if there's waste in fruits and even vegetables, how can we sit here and say, well, you should eat more of this? If I eat more fruits and more vegetables, I'm still consuming more waste.
If you eat too much of anything, it's not going to be good for you, because if you have too much potassium, which is apples, bananas, if you have too much potassium in you, and that's from fruits, you will become unhealthy.
So it's about balance.
It's about balance and how much you consume.
All right, then. So if it's about balance, that means a little bit of everything won't be harmful because the body will push it out. I think that people who follow all this shit becomes a religion to everybody, and that's the reason why motherfuckers can't have regular conversations, because when anytime you say, well, because the people have to believe this shit. And I'm gonna tell you something. My understanding is, I haven't seen anything that a person can produce to me that is more potent than collateral silver. Nothing. I don't give a fuck what kind of health diet, alkaline diet, all that. I haven't seen nothing.
Can I say something real quick?
Let me say what I gotta say. Let me say what I gotta say, and I'll shut up. God damn. I haven't seen nothing. I'm talking about with my own eyes. That is more potent than collateral silver. I make it myself. I could take a gallon of milk right now and pour a half a cup of collateral silver with that milk, right? And I could pour another glass of milk. And anybody, if you don't believe me, you can expose me. Get another glass of milk, pour the milk in the glass. Sit them 2 glasses out. Do not put them in the ice box or the refrigerator, whatever you want to call it, Frigidaire or whatever you call it. Leave it out. You can leave both glasses out for a week without refrigerating it. Did you know that collateral silver will keep that milk fresh for a whole week without even putting it in the ice box, and the other glass will be lumping up and everything else?
It's serving as a preservative.
Did you not know that? You can pour collateral silver inside of a fish tank and you don't even have to clean it. Come back. I don't give a fuck. It could be full of shit. Come back in a couple of hours, that fish tank will be completely clean. No germs, no viruses, nothing, no bacteria, all
Where do
gone.
you get it from?
Hey, can
Hey,
I say
Dread.
something real quick,
I make
Dred?
it myself.
Shout out.
I haven't seen not one person prove to
Hey,
me
Dread.
that any diet, anything that is more potent than collateral silver, dog. I haven't seen
Hey,
it
where
yet.
do you get that from, Dread?
I
Before I
make
let
it.
Leonardo, you
I
make
make it
it.
myself.
Oh, okay, all right. You got it, Leonardo. My bad. I just wanted to know if
I
I
just
could
wanted
put
to
this.
say, Dred, we talked about the Food and the Drug Administration, how they control all the poisons, and basically they in control of the cattle, the milk that you talked about is not good for all black people. Some black people can't take that milk.
No,
It's
that ain't.
basically
Hold on, man. Come on, dog. We got to be more smarter than this. Milk. They don't have to put nothing in milk. Milk ain't good for you, even if it's coming straight from a cow without hormones, without that. They ain't got nothing to do with why the body is rejecting it. The body is rejecting it because naturally we shouldn't be drinking milk from an animal outside of us, which is a human.
That's fact.
exactly.
Yeah, but you just said something about they control it and all. They don't have to. It's gonna still, your body's still gonna have allergic reaction to it because
It's a
we got no
billion-dollar industry. How wouldn't they control it? Dairy, cow, they
What the fuck?
control it.
Dude, what I'm saying is that even if you have your own goddamn farm, you still shouldn't drink it. What are you talking about? You so hell bent on worrying about what the Europeans are doing, dog. It blinds you, man.
It don't blind me, brother. My eyes are
They
watering.
own it. What they gotta do? What I had to say gotta do with who owns what? It has nothing to do with that, Leonardo. Nothing to do with that. We're talking about the biological, our body biologically, and how we shouldn't be intaking milk. Your ass went on to a tangent talking about who owns the farms and shit. Like, come on, dog, keep it on topic.
The same
Like,
people
I
that
don't
owns the
care about who
farm,
owns it.
the FDA, basically is letting us kill ourselves through their products.
They ain't letting us do
we're
shit,
saying
man.
okay about it.
They ain't making us do nothing, man. We make our own decisions, dog. We don't have to drink milk. If you go buy milk, ain't nobody put no gun in your head that told you go buy it. They ain't making us do shit. We out there, we being
Every
too lazy.
product that you buy got chemicals in it that harms the body.
Whatever, man. Look here, all right, man. All right. I'm not here to argue about food, my nigga. To be real with you.
I ain't here to argue at all.
I ain't here to argue
You
about no
know me
motherfucking
better than
food.
that, Dred.
I ain't talking about who owns what, none of that. I'm talking about us as human beings. I don't give a fuck if you white, black, whatever. We don't supposed to be consuming milk from another damn species. That's what's causing the body to react the way it reacts. We the only species on the planet that's walking around drinking milk from a different damn species.
That's a fact.
Cows, when a baby cow is born, they don't put a calf up to a human being nipple and let the cow suck the titty of a human. We the only species that do this, dog. When a dog have a litter, you don't see a dog run around sucking monkey milk. We the only species that does that. Our body rejects it because it has no business in the body, period.
Not monkey milk.
see, that's my argument. My argument is I don't give a listen, they can give me the freshest 100% organic milk. I'm not drinking it. I don't give a fuck if it don't got no steroids in it, none of that, because I don't supposed to be drinking it, period. I don't care who owns it or who don't own it. We shouldn't be drinking it.
Monkey milk.
That's my argument. They even tell you that, they even tell you not to drink milk. Well, they don't. Some doctors will tell you, but you don't. We know that milk also causes mucus. We already know what that shit do to the body.
Yes, it does.
We know what that shit do to the body, dog. So I'm not illiterate. I'm not lame. Don't talk to me like I don't know nothing about the alkaline diet. I done dipped and dabbed in all that shit. Alkaline diet. A lot of shit I was allergic to, my nigga, fucking with the alkaline diet, dog. Listening to another fuck nigga online. Talking about, oh, put this in there, put this shit in there. That shit had me fucked up. So I had to learn. I'm like, you know what? That shit might work for these people, but because I'm allergic to a lot of this shit, that's not for everybody. So I gotta be very careful about what I tell people what to eat and what not to eat, what's good for them, what not good for them. And I had to learn from a personal experience that our body is not the same. A lot of that shit I can't congest. And there's a lot of people out there that's like me. That's probably can't congest a lot of this shit. But we got a lot of niggas on YouTube or on social media talking about, yeah, put this in your food, put that in your food. You'll be alkaline free. This is healthy. This is this is that. We can't do that. We gotta start teaching people how to learn.
So we can't tell a motherfucker to eat healthy vegetables.
That's not what I'm saying, nigga. You can try to push the goalposts all you want. That's not what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, dog. You know I'm too smart for that there, dog. Don't play with me, man.
Now
I ain't playing with you, man. I'm dead serious.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying, nigga. I tell people to eat healthy, but I don't tell them what to eat, what to put in their body. What I would do is I tell them, look, you need to find out what you're allergic to, what you're not allergic to, and these are the things that if you're not allergic to these things, these are the things that's good for you. You should take this. Now, if you're allergic to it, you need to find some other way or workaround in order for you to still maintain this potency of these different vegetables and fruits and stuff like that. Because there's a workaround for a lot of shit. You know, some people eat. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is killing juice ain't good for you, player. That's all I'm saying, player.
I don't drink none of that. I don't drink none of that. See, a lot of people think I just drink. I'm against a lot of shit. That's not what I'm against. I'm against a lot of people that tend to just say shit, but yet not taking into consideration that everybody's body is not the same. That's the only thing I have a problem with. Other than that, I'm all for vegetables, nigga. I'm about to eat something healthy now. So I mean, but I'm gonna make sure that I ain't gonna put no shit in there. Some nigga on YouTube said put in my goddamn meal, and it's gonna have my head looking like it's swelled up the size of a basketball. Nah, bro. Nah, we gotta think. We gotta think before we just say certain stuff, dog. And I think that's the most important thing. Being aware of your body is more important than what anybody could tell you.
And the secret to it is like what you hit on the nail. There's really not a way to eat healthy. There's a way to eat less. So if you eating something that's more unhealthy for you, you just eat less of it. So if you cut your meals in half of what's not, because like you just said, if you eat too much bananas, you're gonna get too much potassium. If you eat too much of anything, so that right there letting you know is how much you eating that's unhealthy. It's not really what you eating. You know what I'm saying? And on the milk topic, nobody's, like you said, Dres, nobody's allergic to human milk. That's what we born drinking. It's that goat milk and it's that cow milk. But human milk.
And Sir Drop, dig this. This system said it's okay to be 400 pounds and 5'2", when basically that's a death sentence for the average person. To be 5'2" and weigh 400 pounds. That's unhealthy. But they won't say it's unhealthy, will they?
Shout out to Greedy Vegans, bro.
I think that is in reverse, because when we look at what they promote really skinny motherfuckers. That's what they put on your TV. Motherfucker look like they're gonna drop, like if a wind blow, they're gonna just take off. You don't see them.
Yes, they do. They got a show that's out right now. My 600-pound friend.
Yeah, that ain't glorifying it. That's entertaining people. A circus. There's a difference, Leonardo. When they're actually
glorifying that shit, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That shit bring in ratings. You don't hear nobody walking around, literally nobody walking around saying, I wish I was 600 pounds. Show me somebody that say, I wish I was 900 pounds. Please make me 900 pounds. You ain't gonna see that shit. That's a simple.
I would say it's actually both. They're actually it seems like it's putting it out to be a circus and it's a promotion, because anything in entertainment is promotion and broadcasting. But I agree with both of y'all.
But listen to this. If it was really glorified, we won't have to search through these cable channels to find shit like that. It would be on your billboards. It would be everywhere.
Yeah, big ass billboard.
You see what I'm saying? You don't ride through your city and see a 900 sloppy motherfucker on the billboard that's 200 feet up and they glorified. That's what I'm talking about. I know the difference between them doing a circus show and them glorifying something. When they glorify something, when you talking about glorifying, you see a skinny white woman walking down this aisle in Victoria's Secret, and they got every little girl want to be skinny like that. That's glorifying something. Glorifying is when you got what that woman named Carly B and got every girl, Beyonce. That's glorifying. When you got all the children that idolize that, that's glorifying. You don't have kids walking around looking at a 900 to a 1,200 pound motherfucker saying, I want to be that when I grow up.
Yeah, I think he misspoke with the words. What he's trying to say is they're trying to make that normal to be 5'2", 500 pounds in the eyes of people. I think he just used the wrong word.
Yeah, they're trying to make it acceptable. Yeah, I got you. We accept that shit like
Thank you, Serge Rock, for clarifying it for me. Thank you.
Yeah, because he was, I see what he's saying. Yeah, I'm with that. I agree with that, because that's exactly what they're doing when it comes to something like that. But when we talk about glorification, we got Beyonce, we got Carly B. Y'all already know what it is. You got rap music. That's they're glorifying things like, and they're promoting things because they want people to actually go that direction. They're molding the children to go in that direction.
Check this out. So I've learned in this game, somebody got an echo going on. All right, so I've learned being in the entertainment industry that you don't have to say something to promote it, right? And what I mean by is they don't have to say they're glorifying, fat people or something. However, the foods that led people to be fat is being glorified, like your McDonald's or fast food in general. So it's still being promoted to get fat. That's what I would say.
And that's a mic drop. So basically, they glorifying it by hiding the fat person and just showing you the burger, showing you fast and easy. Next thing you know, the results of it is you huge, and they never showed you the results when they glorified these fast food places. That was heavy.
Right. I mean, because if you look at McDonald's, you got a fat little mascot purple thing that's right there in your face. Should I pull it up? You got the Hamburglar, you got that little purple thing, you got Ronald McDonald. I'll bring it up.
And that's $1 billion industry that the government allowed, because ain't nothing healthy in McDonald's. Not nothing.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking. Right, hold on. Let me get this picture and new tab. Okay, let me share this bitch. So as I share this, oops, no, hold on, get this one. Do we see this big fat purple thing? Is that fat? That's a fat. It look like a fat. It could be a fat person, right? I mean, we're smart to look at the imagery. We see Ronald McDonald, skinny. The Hamburglar, skinny. The little girl, duck, skinny. But this purple thing, wide-bodied ass, is being promoted in front of you. Everything on TV entertainment is promotion, regardless if it's on one network, regardless if it's on 3 networks. There's commercials for it. Commercial is promotion, right? If they got commercials for it, trust me, it's promotion. So they don't have to say it for you to get the imagery to talk to your subconscious, because that's what they're doing. They're talking to your subconscious with images, symbols. We've been talking about this for the past 2 years.
And never mind the subliminals that they flash in the screen, or little pictures that's in the back of something. So they'll have a McDonald's commercial, but still promote a Camry car. You won't even notice it because it happens so fast. And you're like, well, I want a Camry. Or you'll be watching a beer commercial and they'll promote something else in the subliminal. Y'all remember the study back in the 90s where they had Coca-Cola go across the screen at a movie theater, but it went real fast and couldn't nobody catch it. And the Coca-Cola's drink spiked like 50% within that time they did that.
Drop. I'm gonna show you another one. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna show you another one. Go ahead, big bro.
And I was just gonna say, like, with that protein, they say it's protein in meats, but it's also protein in nuts. But they don't put the nuts on the same platter as the goddamn steak.
Check this out. As we see this,
that's actually saturated fat.
Hold on. I got you. What's going on, vegan?
Yeah, what's good? I ain't want money. I just wanted to clear what Leo was saying. Shit, the protein that's in the meat is really not protein. It's fucking saturated fat that they call protein. But go ahead, bro.
So yeah, bet. Yep, you're right about that. So I was trying to relate this to what Surdrop was saying. Like I even brought this up, this whole Tiger Woods situation. Y'all remember when I brought up this this new SUV from Genesis?
I remember when we did, yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay, so this was a promotion for Genesis because this is the new SUV that they putting out, right? Because we know that you have 2 new SUVs that just came out, which was a Bentley and a Rolls Royce, right? Yeah, I guess nobody paid attention to cars. Okay, so
yeah, I'm with you, bro.
I bet. So, what's the best way to promote your vehicle at this point? Because when you buy a vehicle, one thing in common with all these pictures, you see the big ass bird symbol of Genesis. You will not receive that symbol on your car if you buy that from Genesis right now. You will not receive that. This is a big promo. The reason why every picture you would see this motherfucking symbol. Tiger Woods is fine. He's okay. Look at this truck though. So was he in it or did he hop out? Because nigga, if you in this shit, nigga, you should be injured. I ain't hear too much about no injuries or anything, but however, we see every shot have this symbol. This was a promotion. And Tiger Woods is the guinea pig. Now, let's see this. Genesis DV80. This is the car. Now, do anybody see that symbol on any one of these cars? This is the actual car. Anybody see it? Anybody see that Genesis bird symbol on the side?
Nah, I don't see it.
Yes. We have to compare and contrast. in order to break this shit the fuck down. When you buy this car, you will not get that symbol. Why? What's the difference? What's the difference from the version he had and they had? Souped up? Well, we have souped up ones here too. The bullshit fucking program that they do, this bullshit promotion that they be, everything is promotion. They do it off of beef. They did it off of 2 rappers that's dead now that they killed. Come on, man. This shit is easy. Shit is cakewalk. Yeah, y'all go ahead. Go ahead. Somebody go ahead.
Goddamn vegan, JJ, one of y'all jump in. Y'all haven't been up here.
Oh shit! I had just caught the stream and shit when y'all was going at it about I guess the dietary or some shit like that. What the fuck can be eaten and what can't be eaten? I don't know. I guess that's. I'm just really chiming in for real, y'all.
We've been all over. We was talking about Asian discrimination, all that shit. How that's going on whatever you want to talk about, man. Chris, cool.
If somebody get it and shit, I'm getting my shit together and shit, rolling up.
All right, bet. So yeah, along with the that whole dietary thing, I'm kind of like the same way. I don't really like telling people what or exactly to eat, but everybody should know their diet at this point. And I think that's the main diet you should be concerned with, besides being in someone else's mouth. Now, if somebody,
and I'm with you, Chris. But one thing we talked about is the food and drugs controllers. How they control food and drugs.
That's true.
I really think this shit that I mean, as far as like with someone trying to give some type of guideline or some type of fucking manual on what can be eaten and what can't be eaten and shit, I think all that came about by man's ideology and shit.
I agree.
Especially like them religious texts and shit, like the Bible and shit. That the Bible specifically tells you and shit certain animals you can eat and what animals you can't eat and stuff like that. What things in the water and all the way down to certain details of shit. But I like Dred was saying on shit, everybody's body's different and shit. I'm a vegan. I've been a vegan now for shit maybe 5.5 years now and shit. I've been a vegan, and that I don't look at it any difference and shit. Like I'm probably the only vegan in my whole fucking family. No, I take that back. My little cousin and shit, one of my younger cousins and shit, he's kind of plant-based and shit, and be careful about what he consume and shit like that. But other than that, though, that's like saying and shit like if vegan or you not eating animals or you supposed to live a certain or have a certain diet and all that type of shit. If that was really truthful or was really like 100% without a shadow of a doubt a fact, then shit, the majority of my motherfucking family would have been died and shit. Shit. Right. Oh, they eat motherfucking meat. And I'm telling y'all the shit. My grandmother and shit, she is 87. She's she unfortunately she's getting ready. She's on her way out. She's getting ready to transition and shit, but shit, I don't think it was anything that my grandmother didn't eat. If it can be eaten, I think she tasted it.
Yeah, and it's not even by blood type either, because I already broke that shit down. Because they even what they say, these Euros, what they say, oh well, this blood type, is supposed to be on a plant-based diet. This is more of a protein diet. This blood type is allowed to eat this and da da da. Hold on. hold on. No. That will never be the case, because I know people of all blood types that are vegans.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So that don't make sense. I know people of all blood types that eat protein.
Chris, all I'm saying is real quick. The standard American diet is poisoning us.
Yep.
And we're willingly and taking it.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that. But you gotta look at that also on a major scale and shit too, and shit, not just minute, because just like I'm saying, I'm speaking on it and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like my family and shit, man, I got fucking uncles and grand aunts and all that shit still living right now and shit. And I'm telling you, they not vegans and shit, man. You know, they not sick. Ain't nothing wrong with them and shit like that. But I think it goes like what you're speaking on. I agree with what you're saying and shit, OG, as far as that standard American diet. But I think it kind of tips the scale and shit, or leans more towards when motherfuckers eating all that fast food and all of this what they call shit that's just been shit that you can get in a box and all that shit, all this shit. Yeah, all this microwavable food, hot pockets, and all that shit. I think that type of shit be the poison and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you know, I know elders right now and shit. Bro. I got an OG and shit in my city and shit. He's 70-something years old and shit. His ass and shit. He ain't never stopped eating meat and don't plan on it and shit. And ain't nothing wrong with him. He's all right. You know, so it's what I think it is and shit, bro. I think this whole goddamn, I'm gonna be realistic and shit. I think this whole plant-based thing and vegan diet thing and all that shit, I think that shit became a hustle within the black community and shit, within our people's, you know, communities and in our neck of the woods and shit, and in our entertainment through hustling scholars and shit like that kind of found out and shit that going on a plant-based diet or resetting your immune system and shit, and as far as your intake and your consumption, you resetting it, that's the best way to go as far as when you having a heavy ailment. I don't think it's just like saying the shit that everybody's supposed to be fucking vegans. Ain't nobody supposed to be doing this and ain't nobody supposed to be doing that. I'm not the one to even make that call and shit, but what I can make the call on and shit and give verifiable truths and testimonies from myself is that when you do come up with a certain ailment or any type of ailment that needs, you know, really like some security, I mean some like some special attention and shit, you know, it ain't like a cold and shit, you know, you get a cold, you start sneezing or something and shit, you know, in a few days and shit, your nose be clear again. You know what I'm saying? But you get you a motherfucking cancer or some type of fucking diabetes, fucking high blood pressures and all that type of shit, you know, them types of ailments like that, your system needs to reset in order for you to get a control of it. If not, and shit, it will take you out. It will wrap on the inside of your body and take you out. Real talk. So I think the detox is really meant for mainly people in their elders, in their elder ages and stuff like that, and for people who have like bad health conditions and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? But I don't think, I'm be realistic, I don't think it's the way for every fucking body and shit, because everybody wouldn't be able to eat like that.
Let me say this, I'm speaking for myself. I'm 55 years old. I don't have no disease in my body. I don't have no cancer. I don't have no high blood pressure. I don't have none of that shit. I'm disease free. That's what I'm talking about. All my functions still work, still making babies. And a lot of them 55 and 60 years old and 40-year-olds can't say that. They shit ain't working because of the meats and shit they put in it.
Yeah, I mean, it got a lot to do with a lot of the added chemicals and shit and additives that they put in that shit to give it shelf life. That's the type of shit that really be fucking people up and shit. That's the shit that really sets into your motherfucking your cells and shit.
You got
and
30,
fuck you up and
35-year-olds can't get a hard on because they ain't living right because their body so toxic.
Yeah, you know that comes. You know that also comes from blood clots in your streams and shit. You know certain vessels and shit within your glands and shit like that. If the blood is not flowing fluently or smoothly how it's supposed to and shit, yeah, you can have all types of problems like that. But I feel you don't sit the OG and shit. But I mean, we got to look at it as like motherfuckers who smoking cigarettes and shit. You know, everybody who smokes cigarettes don't get cancer, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Some motherfucking people got organs and shit that can withstand that shit, man, for real. Like everybody who's smoking and shit, cigars, cigarettes, whatever you smoking and shit, it can become a toxic and shit. Because once you put a fire to it and shit, it becomes a carcinogen. Once it's smoke coming from that motherfucker and you consuming it, it don't matter if it's herb, cigarette, whatever the fuck you smoking on and shit. Once it is smoking and it has a cherry on it and lit, when you inhale it, it becomes a carcinogen. It don't matter what it is. But like I'm saying, everybody who smoke don't get a lung cancer, bro. And then there's some people who smoke can get a lung cancer in their 40s. Motherfucking get all types of motherfucking cancers and shit, certain places, or certain type of blood clots and blockages and shit in certain vessels, and even fuck with people's brains and shit like that. But then the next person and shit, he might be fucking like what you want to say, compatible with the shit.
Shout out to the bro Rashad, salute, bro. Shout out to the bro C-Dub. Shout out to the bro Mind's Eye. What's going on? Salute to y'all. Ooh, shout out to the bro Lil Ron. What's going on, fam?
Yeah, my OG and shit. Yeah, salute and shout out to all the family too and shit, man. But my OG and shit, I was telling you about that. I talk to all the time and shit. And like I said, he's 66 years old and shit. He been smoking the herbs and the cigarettes and shit longer before I was fucking born. You know, I've been smoking that shit down there 40 something years now. This shit, and he's doing all right. He ain't got any motherfucking problems and shit. He ain't coughing up nothing and shit. He ain't fucking gotta go back and forth to the doctor and get shit checked out and all that shit. He just taking it one day at a time and enjoying his life and shit. But somebody else who smoke like him and shit probably take their ass out. Like, that shit, everybody's bodies is different and shit. Everybody's shit is different and shit. That's just what it is and shit, bro. Some people can actually have a chance and shit to overcome certain ailments and shit like that, and some people don't. Because motherfuckers' bodies is different and shit. I don't know. That's just some deep shit, bro. Everybody don't know it all when it comes to everybody's motherfucking bodies and shit, bro.
I'm just saying. Doctor said he was set here for our people. He wasn't set here for the white people. He was set here for our people.
But see, when you say that and shit, OG, so what are you saying and shit? Like, I'm listening to what you're saying, and I feel what you're saying and shit. But I'm thinking and shit, as I'm listening to what you're saying, I'm taking it in and I'm saying like, so you're saying and shit that the black people is supposed to be, or us Aborigines is supposed to be plant-based, but the Chinese man ain't. The Arab ain't gotta be plant-based. The white man ain't.
We're organic people. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. We're different from all of them.
Right.
Yeah, hold on real quick. Let me try to all right, see yes, you're right. Type O, meat eaters. Type A, vegetarians. Type B, balanced omnivores. AB, mixed balanced diet. What I'm saying is, I know vegans, vegetarians, whatever way you want to put it, tomato. I know O, A, B, AB of vegetarians. And I know O, A, B, and AB that eat meat. You see what I'm saying? I'm type A, and I still eat meat. And I'm healthy as fuck, even according to my mineral count test. I'm not lacking anything. I don't eat cheese. I eat meat. I don't eat beef. I don't eat pork. I eat turkey, and I dabble in the chicken. But I don't do dairy.
And see, I agree with that. I agree with exactly what you're saying and shit, bro. Like I question a lot of things myself and shit, bro. And I've been trying to figure out like, so like, are we really that different of a people and shit to where like let's just use water for an example and shit. You mean to tell me and shit that everybody's body doesn't use the water that they drink? The body doesn't take the water and replenish wherever the fuck they're supposed to replenish and shit inside the body and shit. The water go here, the water go there and shit. It helps flush out this, it helps clean this and do that. So you trying to tell me that the water don't do that in all humans' body? It only do it in Negroes' body. It only do it in certain people's bodies. That's it.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean it's pretty much weird to me because my father's O, my mom's A. Right, my father, of course, he's a meat eater. I know, but one thing about him, from the time I've spent or lived with him, he actually loves vegetables. So, what would that say? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. This is why I get out of these titles and categories because you can't just categorize billions of people.
Right.
Right. It's impossible. We're so unique and different in apparently infinity ways that you can't say, oh, this person can't do this or do this and da da da. No, that person will have to let you know if I can eat that or not. What do you,
right.
You know?
Like, wouldn't it also like let's say for instance and shit, like I was brung here. I was birthed by my mom, created by my mother and my father, who both are meat eaters, were meat eaters and still are meat eaters and shit. So wouldn't that automatically say, or wouldn't you like just think that it should be all right for me to eat meat, being that I came from meat eaters?
See, my thing is, we ain't identifying what's putting the poison in our body, and until we identify the meats is putting the poison in our body. Why are we consuming the meats?
But see, how can you say the meat is putting poison in your body when I just told you and shit, bro? I got elders right now that's still living. The meat ain't poisoning them.
Because look at what the FDA is telling you what's in the meats. That's what's putting it. Maybe their body may be fighting it off and they're shitting and pissing it out more than they supposed to. But it's a fact that the government is putting poisons in the meats and vegetables. I ain't just leaving the vegetables and the fruits out. We wouldn't have poisons in our body if we didn't consume or eat their shit that they're allowed to have poison in.
Yeah, I see what you're saying and shit, because I agree. The additives and all that shit, you know, like, you know, you any motherfucking raw meat, a dead animal, dead flesh and shit, within a few days and shit, it start to stink and shit. That motherfucker, and then after a while, it just get ridiculous. So, you know, in order for you to be buying flesh, you know, raw meat off the shelf and has shelf life, you know, and it don't stink within a couple days and shit, and they don't put something on it and shit, you know, something is in it to give it that shelf life. You know what I'm saying? To give it a little more time and shit for someone to come purchase it. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying, vegan. That's what's putting the poisons in our body.
Right. So I mean, so is it safe to say and shit that it's not actually the meat. It's the way that they're giving us the meat.
That's what I would say. Yes.
Right. Yeah, because
What
they would
about
say
you,
when you
Chris?
really
What you
think
say?
about it, I agree. Yeah, I say the same thing and shit, bro. Because like I said, I got too many elders around me and shit. And as long as I've known everybody and shit, like I'm probably one of the first that came out of my hood or my area where I came from to even thought about living a plant-based or vegan lifestyle. Everybody else is shit, man, motherfucker, you crazy. I know people right now that tell me and shit that they can't stop eating meat. Even if they, like, I'm not even gonna think about trying to stop eating meat. That be their thoughts and shit. Like, what? I'm gonna have me some chicken. I'm man, you can't take a motherfucking steak off some of these people's plate. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers gonna have their shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think that it's the overall poison how we have been taught to see it as. But I think it's exactly what you just broke down, though, OG and shit. Like, it's the shit that they putting in it and shit, and the shit that they use and shit. Then they shoot a lot of them animals up with motherfucking steroids and all types of hormone growth pills and shit, man. All types of insulins and shit. So that can be the shit that be fucking people up right there and shit. I don't know. Because motherfuckers been eating meat for centuries. Fucking man, like infinity and shit. Who can tell you them shit when motherfuckers started eating meat, bro?
Hey, vegan, we said it already. Food and drug, they control both of those programs, or food and drug. So the medicine that they take and the food we consume,
right?
They control it.
They control it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, man. Like, I don't know. I feel
the
you
medicine
on shit,
and
though.
the food.
Yeah, even the medicines. Like you say, even the motherfucking the pharmacies and all that shit. They giving you everything. They control all of your consumption. Everything that you possibly can think about consuming and shit, they have control of and shit, bro. And it's a high chance and shit that everything's fucking contaminated, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
That shit wild.
Even the shit that doctor said was true fruit and true herbs.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit crazy and shit, bro. It's a lot of stuff with that shit too and shit. I tell you and shit, man. It's because man been doing too much shit for so long and shit, bro. And like I said, it's hard as shit to get the thorough fucking history and shit of what really went down and how it went down and shit. You got so many different fucking narratives and shit of what people believe in and shit and what they'll speak out their mouth. But man, it's like you'll never know and shit. And it's hard as shit to motherfucking tell somebody these days and shit that they don't need to be eating meat and shit. It's hard as shit to tell people that because that shit is almost like a drug to them.
It is a drug. Food and drug is combined.
Motherfuckers is addicted to that shit. I remember when I was eating that shit like that, I used to be addicted to motherfucking shrimp. And it wasn't even a real shrimp, too. It was fucking carried out and Chinese takeout shrimp, too. Some of the most bullshit that you can be getting. I don't know, it was something about the taste of that shit. I used to be fucking addicted to that shit. I couldn't stop eating that shit. Oh man, every fucking day and shit, I found myself going up in one of them damn places getting me a 21 shrimp box, fried shrimp box. So fucking French fries and some smashed up fucking bread or something they put in there with that shit. But I used to fuck that shit up. I was addicted like a motherfucker to that shit, bro. When I first stopped eating meat and shit, bro, the only meat that I kept thinking about and I was jonesing for was a motherfucking, and it wasn't really like no goddamn chicken and none of that shit. It was a greasy ass motherfucking cheese steak, bro. Motherfucking steak and cheese and some fried onions and all that. I used to think about that shit like a motherfucker. Damn, me dream about eating one.
Them Philly cheesesteaks, bro. We have Philly and have one nigga.
Exactly.
Whoa, but bro, man, we need to stop thinking about that, man, because I'm thinking
That
about
shit
that.
was like crack.
Yeah.
I'm touching some of my childhood right now, yo. I can't deal with this.
A fucking hold on, a Philly cheesesteak and a pretzel. That was a good day of eating.
Oh, stop, bro. Stop. Come on, not the pretzel. Or a slice of pizza, New York pizza. Oh,
exactly.
Oh man.
Come on,
man.
Like now when I get a pizza, I get a grandma pizza. No GMO. I get the gluten-free dough and all that shit. And they have like, I think it was like they have like 2 little blocks of cheese or whatever on there. And I'm like, can you take those 2 cheeses off before you heat that up? And they'll go take it off. And I'll just eat my pizza that way. So I don't eat my pizza with cheese.
Yeah. And I thought about one time and shit, like when did they start making cheese, bro? Like how old or how ancient, like what culture of people started making cheese, bro? I used to think I'm telling you, I got a weird ass fucking thought process. I'm telling y'all shit, man. I be thinking about some weird shit sometimes and shit, bro.
when they make cheese?
Yeah, like when did people started making cheese?
Medieval times, I think.
Damn,
like when butter came.
Yeah, think about this shit because it's like you got to go through a whole process to make cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, damn, how long? I mean, how long was motherfuckers and shit like taking the cow's milk and turning it into things? Shit, basically. Right. Turning it into something. Like, wow, that's something deep. And then I think about all the what they call it. I want to say that's called Italian food with all the pastas and all. Is that Italian food? Or is
pasta? Yeah, pasta's Italian.
Yeah, like lasagna and pastas and raviolis and all that type of shit. Like, man, I'm telling y'all the shit. I be thinking about the origins of this shit. I'm wondering, like, how long was motherfuckers and shit making motherfucking lasagnas? Who was the first motherfucker to make a spaghetti? I got who was the first motherfuckers to even think about motherfucking making a goddamn, a fettuccine, motherfucking, like, who thought about making some goddamn noodles and adding some motherfucking meatballs to it and shit? Like I think about wild shit like that. Where the fuck did this shit come from?
Come on up, chosen one, and enlighten us on cheese, about cheese.
Yeah, enlighten us on cheese, because I don't know when it started, but I know it had some times.
Somebody, I think that was my cousin that showed me that one time and shit, man. Showed me some information. I want to say the information that I've read, it said that cheese was made, I want to say, from a pus from the cows. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Somehow a pus coming from the cow, and that's how they make cheese and stuff like that. I was like, man, how long ago did motherfuckers start doing? Who figured that out?
Right.
God damn, where did this shit come from and shit? I'm like, wow, motherfuckers just thought, like, all of a sudden and shit, it just popped up and shit. Somebody found out that you can do this and add that, and now you can bake a pie. You can make a cake. Like, where the fuck did all this shit come from? How old is this shit? I think about shit like that. Drive me crazy too. Making all this shit.
Check this out. They said, I just did a little quick search on this shit. This nigga said the art of cheese making is referred to in ancient Greek mythology, and evidence of cheese and cheese making has been found on Egyptian tomb murals dating back over 4,000 years. Cheese may have been discovered accidentally by the practice of storing milk in containers made from the stomachs of animals. And yeah, that's along the lines where the pus comes through.
Wow.
Along with the casomorphine, which is the ingredient inside the breast that keeps the baby addicted to the mother's milk. Females have that as well. Actually, all female species have that because your babies are only supposed to be to your mom's milk.
Right. Damn.
Yeah.
Man, think about that shit accidentally and shit. Motherfucker stored up some shit and the shit that went bad, and motherfucker still took the shit and ended up making cheese and other shit out of it.
Right. Yeah. They said, all right. Arab trader used this method of storing milk. The earliest evidence of cheese making is in the archaeological records dates back to 5500 BCE and is found in what is now Kojavia, Poland. Some whatever how you say that shit. Where strainers coated with milk found molecules have been found. With milk fat molecules that have been found. Sorry. That's what so they say from Greeks, they say from Arabs. I didn't even know Arabs was all the way have history back in the BC. That's weird right there. This is why, man, all this shit is fucking weird, man. This shit is fucking weird. That's why I don't fuck with that shit. It's just weird. I don't care.
You're right.
I don't care who say what did that. Man, we could all have four different, things saying of how cheese was made. I am not going by that. Sorry.
Right. That's why I tell you, I really don't like to fucking keep reading about shit. And the further you go back and shit, man, it forces you to have to believe in some shit because there's always going to be a counter argument, like you was just speaking of, somebody else speaking and taking credit for something or claiming this or saying it happened in a whole nother way and all types of shit. I was like, man, this shit is so fucking like that soup is so stirred up that you will never be able to find all the ingredients again. Yeah.
Facts.
Yo, the soup has been stirred to the oblivious and shit, and you will never be able to really like pinpoint each and every last ingredient. It's fucking history. It's man, that shit is a shit show all back on its own and shit, bro. For real, like that shit crazy as hell. Fucking Arabs and shit. I thought the Arabs really not. Would you say that would be the Babylonian people?
Nope. They wasn't around at that time.
Oh. You let one of them scholars tell you, they're gonna tell you, that was some Negroes and shit before they took hold of this identity and became the Arabs. It was some Negroes and shit before they became the Arabs. Niggas that tell you it was Negroes that did it all and shit before everything else.
Right. And then they just come into play at like what? Was it? Well, I haven't looked at this shit in a while, but if I'm thinking right, it's about 600 BC or something like that.
That's what I thought myself and shit, bro.
Thank you.
I thought myself.
Motherfuckers came into play as the Berbers, right?
Right.
Exactly. That shit.
The Berbers.
The fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Exactly.
Oh,
shit. And you know what, too, and shit, bro. I think, cause you know when I was an Israelite and shit, bro, you know I was taught, and motherfuckers used to read to me all types of different books and shit that was talking about that Nile Valley area and shit, and how the Hebrews was all in throughout of that place and all that stuff, you know. But as I got to studying on my own and moving away from people and shit, and started to really, you know, unlock the, you know, my own motherfucking knowledge of my own, and stop being regurgitating what somebody else was telling me and shit. You know, I started to see it for myself and shit. And I found out that it was these people that came into Egypt and really took over that motherfucking. They was known as the fucking Hyksos.
Hyksos, what you known as the modern day Asian.
Right. And I was like, so if that explains why they don't have really no concrete evidence of no Hebrews being in Egypt and shit, but they have evidence and all types of writings and all types of artifacts and shit with them motherfuckers all on the walls and all that shit. These motherfucking Hyksos and shit. These people and shit. And like you said, these were not no Negro people. These are some other people and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man, it's their history and shit is so fucking, it's so upside down and lopsided and gray areas here. And
it tainted in every kind of way, man.
Tainted, and yeah, in every kind of way and shit. I really told myself and shit, I'm not fucking with that shit no more. I refuse to go back down that path again and shit. I'm moving forward. I do not want to go backwards anymore.
Mm-hmm. That part.
I do not want to go backwards anymore. I think motherfuckers be losing themselves going backwards and shit. You lose yourself even more going backwards because it forces you to have faith in somebody's writings and some shit like that. You know, even though somebody's telling you that they read some shit that's different and saying something totally different and shit, you gotta hold on to what you believe is right and shit like that. And fuck all that shit. Going forward, fuck all that shit. I'm all right and shit. As long as a motherfucker don't trying to force some type of shit on me, tell me I need this in my life and all that shit, then we be good. We all right. We all right and shit. You can have your belief. You can pray how you want to pray. You can eat how you want to eat. You can smoke that damn crack if you want to. You can put them on. You can do whatever the hell you want to do and shit. Just don't try to make it seem like it's cool and it's what everybody should be doing. Keep your shit to yourself personal.
That part.
Keep your shit to yourself personal and shit. Everything ain't for everybody and shit, especially that ugly shit. That shit that's gonna bring out the ugly in people and shit. Don't try to motherfucker bring that shit on me.
And I heard that shit. I heard it from both of y'all. I got you. I'm gonna let that stick.
Yeah.
That shit crazy as hell and shit. That's why motherfuckers be getting in their feelings and shit and be getting upset, and it always turn into debates and motherfuckers ready to threaten somebody shit like that. Motherfucker don't know how to lead, people be and shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna, it's not your job, and nobody chose you to go out here and change the world.
Right.
And motherfuckers be thinking that and shit. Motherfuckers get some knowledge and shit and think it's all on them to go out here and shit and convince everybody that this is what's happening. We need to be this way and all that. No, that's the way you need to be. Ain't the way everybody need to be. That's the way you need to be and shit. You know, live your life and shit and be the example for everybody else who can get on that tune. But if not, shit, you know, you gonna always have to fucking debate and get into it with somebody and shit. And you ain't gonna never have nobody who gonna fuck with you and shit because everybody gonna know you egotistic and you walk around with the biggest head on the planet.
Hold on. 1 second, Vegan. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this, Chris, please. I was struck by lightning and I was sent here. I was sitting here to guide the people. I was struck by lightning. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, man.
Hey, let me ask you this and shit. Let me ask
I'm
y'all
only
this and shit.
joking, man.
Yeah, I know, bro. I feel you and shit. I'm gonna ask you this and shit. Cause I be thinking about this shit all the time and shit. Do you I'm just gonna go ahead and say it and shit. Do you really think or do you feel that all the diversities or races of people right now that you see today started from black people, originated as black people?
I'm gonna say we didn't originate from fucking monkeys. I'll say that. How's that?
Yep. I don't think.
Is that the okay way of getting around it? We didn't come from no fucking monkeys. I say that first.
But no, I'm telling you, shit, bro. I still find it hard as hell to believe and see that the Caucasian, so-called Chinese, like you said, the Asian, the Siberian looking, all these people, all these different phenotypes of people, I find it hard as hell to believe and shit that they have ancestors that were all Negro.
That part.
I just cannot see that shit for some reason and shit. Everybody keeps saying this shit, man. We was here first and everything came from us and all this shit. I disagree with that shit. I'm being real. I disagree with that shit like a motherfucker, bro. I just cannot find it in my mind, to reason with logic itself to see that someone like a Tom Cruise or a Jack Nicholson, a Julia Roberts, you know what I'm saying, a Donald Trump, a Joe Biden, got ancestors and shit that look like my grandmother.
Hell no.
I can't see that shit. I'm telling you, I cannot find that shit within my mental capacity and shit to make any type of fucking sense out of that. For real. I just can't see it and shit. For real talk. I just think it's some unexplainable shit that motherfuckers will never know. And somebody done heard some shit and motherfuckers been regurgitating that shit ever since.
Yeah.
I've been regurgitating that shit ever since. And then another thing I'm telling you, shit, I see a lot of people, they seem to think, this is what I've noticed, this is just my opinion. They seem to think and shit, bro, that white people and all these other people ain't been on the earth that long because of records that was found. You know, they say that basically giving credit to the black people, you know, our people, you know, we was the first to write, we was the first to, you know, to draw, we was the first to do every fucking thing and shit. So being that they say that and shit, then everything else came later on, including the motherfucking types of people. That shit is crazy as hell to me and shit. I don't know. It's some wild shit. I don't know. How you feel about that shit, Chris, though? What have you researched on that? Where do you think white people come from? Where do you think Chinese people come from?
Well, they did have some African, some West African, was it West or East? I forgot, but they do have some African tribes that look like they were Black Asians.
Right.
But however, wrapping my mind around that, like, they was always in cahoots with the Europeans, so I really don't know what happened in between that. So I can't really say, you know, where Asians come from, but I know a lot of their language comes from Africa.
That's like motherfuckers say, like when you hear that the white people was in caves was living in caves, Caucasus Mountains and stuff like that, living in the caves. And shit like that. Like a lot of people seem to say they be acting like that, like that's their origin and shit. Like that's where they were created at.
Nah, it wasn't.
Right.
I don't see it as that because right now you have some, well, I guess descendants from the motherfuckers that's right now have underground bunkers, which if you build something within the ground, isn't that a cave?
Right.
Right. So I get I agree with you saying, but a lot of people do think a lot of people do think that their origins literally start inside of a cave.
Right.
I haven't heard any different. I don't even dwell on where they come from. They just need to go back wherever the fuck they came from.
Oh shit. Hey, this nigga, I ain't gonna lie though. Salute to brother JJ and shit, man. JJ had gave me one of the most logical motherfucking answers that I had ever heard when it came to that and shit, bro. JJ basically put me on to like, man, them motherfuckers was from a different motherfucking realm or some shit like that. Right. They even came down here or came into this realm with their own motherfucking animals, their own motherfucking food, their own all types of shit. I was like, man, that is some wild shit I never even thought of even really like seeing the world like that and shit. But when you think about it and shit though, bro, it is some weird shit in this world, bro. It's some weird shit out here, bro. I mean, it may just be weird to motherfuckers who can't understand it. You know, like what the fuck is the reason for a motherfucking octopus? Like what you know, what was it created to do? What the fuck is a motherfucking jellyfish?
I was just about to say a jellyfish.
You know, like certain, you know, some of that shit is really like weird as shit, man. Like the fuck is that and shit, bro? Certain bugs and shit you look at and shit, man, like, man, what in the fuck is that? And why was it even fucking created? Why is it here?
Right.
It's a whole lot of shit with this motherfucking world. Shit, dude. I think that's why we in a fucking state to where we always have to have like these types of builds and shit on dialogues and you know hard heated discussions and shit about religions and shit like that, because it's too much weird shit out here that someone just has to motherfucking have some type of answer for.
I would say, man, these motherfuckers came from outer space, and I'm not talking about outer space. I'm talking about somewhere either within that ring or outside of that ring.
Hey, I was saying the same shit, Chris. You know, motherfuckers be talking. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this shit. I say I ain't afraid to speak how I be thinking this shit. I don't be trying to teach this shit, but I be thinking about this shit sometimes. I be like, man, what if the motherfucking them Caucasians was the ones and shit who actually came from outside the motherfucking rings and shit? What if they was the ones and shit? Cause motherfuckers be always talking about them. They not, how they said, they not natural people, or they not the organic people. They are not from this earth. Only we are from this earth and shit like that. I'm like, okay, for it ain't no motherfucking other planets and shit like that. So we gonna exclude that out. So if anywhere they had to come from and shit, they had to come from beyond that motherfucking ice somewhere.
Yep.
I'm with you.
Well, probably they probably done penetrated this motherfucker at some point from beyond that motherfucking ice and shit. You know, motherfucker.
Because it was cold, and they don't know they speak of the ice age.
You're right.
However, I don't believe in no ice age, but I do believe in these motherfuckers come from them ice somewhere between them ice walls or something. I don't think it's anywhere within this ring.
Right. Yeah, but the shit just don't make sense and shit. Go ahead. You about to say
I
something?
wanted to say, I think we come from behind them ice rings, and they came from somewhere else. And that's why they guarding it, because they don't want us to know the source.
And I can agree with that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, if you know, where else would it be? And so you mean like another ring?
No, I'm
outside
saying
of
that.
another ring?
No, I'm looking at it more on an existence type standpoint, because this realm here changes all the time. What I'm saying is, if what we get out the earth, right, and our body naturally produces this melanin to help us absorb it without it fucking with us as much, but it'll still fuck with us the same if we get the same difference as far as percentages of a white person getting this sun. So to me, it's either you were in them caves and you had lack of sunlight and started breeding in these caves, or you come from somewhere completely that we just can't explain yet, but the sun shouldn't be your detriment. It's and but they also know it help them to where they'll risk skin cancer to get their chakras lit. When you look at chakras, it's chakra, not chakra. So it's chak sun. The sun fuels the chakras. So they are sunbathing this shit, knowing the cost that they're playing. So now they done made up suntan cream, all kind of things that help them absorb the photosynthesis and the vitamin, D from the sun, and try to knock out the cancerous parts, because it's literally tearing everybody's body down. We just have melanin and we just get a little darker. You see what I'm saying? But we don't really catch skin cancer. So that means something in us was under the sun so long that it produced something to protect us from the sun, even though we need the sun. So we had this melanin. They trying to make melatonin, which is some old bootleg fake shit. Yeah, y'all get where I'm going, but y'all got it.
Yeah, let me say this real quick. Basically, I think that like the creation, the Africa story is the story that they want us to believe. I truly think that we came from another source, and the North Pole is that source, and that's why they guard that motherfucker like they are, because they don't want us to know that source. You know what I mean? They want us to believe that our people came from Africa. No, that's that Darwinism and all that shit.
And look, Leonardo, they don't want to teach this. Cool. If y'all gonna say we came out of Africa, cool. But they won't teach that being white is a deficiency, and they can't teach it. They know that's like you're born without something. That's a deficiency. Now, if they teach that, they won't be almighty. Now, if they don't run a race war, they color would turn into all niggas or all whatever they touch. To keep themselves pure, they got to line breed and have incest and all that. That's where the shit come from, to keep their own bloodline. Because once it's destroyed, they're done. And they'll do anything in their power to keep that shit, bro, including blowing up the whole world. If we done, y'all done. And they standing on it, bro. And I don't knock them, because if I was in them shoes, everything I touch turned to something else. If I don't touch the only thing. And then I'm looking at it as a whole, where we can bleed ourselves out just by having sex. I gotta make a racial war at this point. Because what else is gonna stop motherfuckers from fucking? This is why they so against swirling. I'm talking about these race. I ain't talking about all white people. I'm telling you why it's embedded in them. They know little dangling. What they used to do? They used to cut off the man's penis in slavery. They didn't give a fuck about nothing else on that nigga body. You ain't putting that in another white woman. I guarantee it. And that's what they stood on. And you got to understand the psychology behind it. Hell yeah, they wrong from our point of view. But is they wrong from trying to protect their race? I don't know, man. I'm not white. But I know they got to be dealing with that, man. They got to be dealing with that. Because it's too easy to fuck them all over. Just fuck them all over. Just start fucking their girls. Man, and they men start fucking our black women. They see this completely transformed at this point. That's the psychology behind it. And you don't got to be racist to feel what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Now imagine you racist on top of it. Oh my God. Now we have a problem. I can understand, these Chinese motherfuckers, they don't go to Walmart, nigga. You don't be seeing no Chinese people. They go to their store, bro. They fuck their men. You see a bunch of Chinese motherfuckers running the fuck around. With any race, it goes like that. So imagine how they feeling. They really got to do that. And they people was like, nope, we love these niggas. Ain't no way around it. People love black people. They want you to think the world hate black people when it's complete opposite. Everybody love a nigga, man. They hate a stupid nigga. But a nigga with a head on his shoulder, every motherfucking race gonna love you because they know where the power at. Period. How the fuck you think Obama got in his old puppeteer ass? Because they love niggas. Jesse Jackson almost made it for president for crying the fuck out loud.
Obama is a controlled nigga. They primed him from a child.
Exactly. That's exact facts. But I'm saying America accepted it because they love niggas. They knew Obama was going to be the president, like you said, when he was 7 years old. They know who the president going to be in 2045. That shit already marked down the seed from this da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's going, and then when a baby born, that's him, the golden child. That's how they look at that shit, man. And that motherfucker from birth be groomed to be whatever the fuck they wanted to be. No free will whatsoever. Nigga, you ain't playing tennis in case we said you're going to be Serena Williams. Nigga, you ain't rapping in case we said you're going to be Tupac. Nigga, you ain't doing shit. That's how they raise them babies. And they come up and that's all they know, bro. And they be crazy for real. You sit them motherfuckers down there, break out crying. If you can get Obama to sit on your couch, no cameras, no nothing, and just talk to him, that nigga start crying, man. The shit he had to go through since a child to where he at and still got to perform rituals and all that. Watching motherfuckers get burnt at the stake, watching motherfuckers suck live blood out of a fucking baby, doing all these fucking, allegedly, doing all this sick shit. They mind be fucked up. They keep a poker face behind them cameras. When that camera on, they smiling and everything. Catch them with the camera off. Obama might slap dog shit out of nigga for real. Man, that shit for the camera.
We in the age now where motherfuckers is putting on masks, man.
Hey, and what's even crazier is now they promoting them same masks through my Facebook live feed. So now I'm watching, they like, we're going out of business. We're selling masks now. And you can really be an old man with this mask. The mask look, they silicone masks, but they look real as fuck. You wouldn't know it if you ain't touch it. So a motherfucker can be right in the store behind you with an old man mask on, and this motherfucker is really fucking Future the rapper. or this motherfucker really Oprah Winfrey, and they right behind you. And this how they be able to move through the city and be somewhat normal. So you don't even know you standing behind Oprah Winfrey. She got on a dude mask. Never mind that part, but this shit deep for real. I'm glad you brought that part up. Them masks, them silicone masks, it's insane. It ain't like a Halloween mask. You put it on and it don't look like you got a mask on. It stick to your face, everything is so real. If you can pull it up, Chris. Silicone mask.
Silicone mask. All right.
It's super spooky. It's like you can rob a bank and they'll think, put on a fat man suit, and never mind the violence. I'm just giving an example. Put on a fat man suit and an old man mask. They're gonna be like an old white guy robbed us. Old fat white guy, and you could be a skinny black dude. That's how real these masks is.
You know that shit happened in Chicago.
Shit, I guarantee it. Motherfuckers don't be understanding where all these blue bills be coming from. Them niggas be pulling licks.
Dude, white man had on a black face. He went in there.
I remember that.
Yeah, he went in there and robbed the bank. And his wife, you know, was basically threatened. He basically threatened her and said if she say anything, he's gonna kill her. So she went to the police and told the police. You know what I'm saying? So that's how they caught him, because they thought it was a black guy.
And look at these masks though. It got the whole chest plate. That shit going all over your torso, the whole thing. It's insane, dude.
That's some sick shit. That's some crazy shit there. That's like that shit the dude was wearing and shit in that movie Smoking Aces and shit. Dude picked with a chain in his motherfucking faces and shit. Shit crazy.
Now, boom. Say I make a mass of you, greedy vegan. I'm an upper echelon. I'm a billionaire, right? I see somebody on the street, take a picture of them, take it to my mask maker, 3D printer, boom. I make the exact mask of you, right? I'm an elite, you just a nigga going to work. Boom. And then I do some heinous shit on the camera on purpose to be caught or whatever, and I leave. And they come arrest you, and then you looking at the camera like, that is me. But that ain't me, bro. And to the jury, jury, you're done.
That's
so
the
you
mask
like,
I was talking about. Thank you, Chris. Not the fake mask that they motherfuckers wearing. But my bad. I wanted to say this, like that. I had to take a call. One of my best buddies, he in the hospital from a heart attack, man, and it's strictly from unhealthy living. And I had to take that call, man. You know, his wife, talked to his wife, because I check on my man about every other day. Some days I call her and check on her because that's my man. You know what I mean? And he's struggling for his life in the hospital because he had a heart attack. Shit, just crazy, man. Where if he would have cut back on eating so much and changed his diet and drank more water, he may have not had suffered that heart attack. Did a little exercise.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
He's still holding on. That's the good part. He's still holding on. But go ahead. That's why I had to leave. But that's why I brought up that mask shit.
Wow. Was that a Donald Trump joint on the screen?
Shout out to the goddess Mommy Chula in the building. How you doing, goddess? Shout out to we got somebody. Executive Sessions in the building. You know, salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. What's going on, family?
Salute to both of y'all.
Got
Executive Sessions and Mommy Chula.
Right. We got Guy Body in the building. Salute to the brother. What's going on, family? How you doing?
Salute.
Peace to the fam.
Rashad still, Rashad is on the panel. What's going on, brother?
What up? Peace to everybody, man. What up,
Peace,
though?
family.
What up,
bro?
Damn, Rashard, man, I ain't never heard your voice ever. What's up with the bull, man?
What up, drop?
Salute the Mind's Eye in the building. What's going on, bro?
What's good, Mind's Eye?
But yeah, that's who I was just telling you about the massive drop. That was me talking.
Oh, okay.
When I said about it in Chicago.
My bad. I didn't mean to cut none of y'all, bro.
No, bro, that's serious though, bro, because you know, I mean, one thing I can tell you, bro, you've been telling your homeboy for the longest, you know what I'm saying? It kind of good to get that information out anyway. You know what I'm saying? Tell other people. So shit, you ain't gotta apologize about that, bro. Shit.
Yeah, that you confirm what I was saying earlier, OG. Like when your body will start to alert you and let you know when your system is really like overdue, in need of a detox, and need to be replenished and stuff like that. Your body lets you know. Your back start aching in certain places. Your stomach, you start having little viruses and shit in your stomach if you have any type of intestines or colon problems and shit like that. You have bladder problems or anything wrong with your kidneys and shit. Your urine will let you know. Your body lets you know these things and shit, but we haven't been taught to use our inner senses and shit and know these things and know how to go about it and shit. So, you know, and then we continue to do what we do, you know, and put our hands and put it all in the doctor's hands and put our lives in their hands and leave it all in the Lord's hands and go into prayer about it and everything and shit, instead of really like knowing what to do for self and knowing how to. This is your body letting you know that you know it's time for a reset. It's time for you, to stop some of the things that you're doing and shit, you know. But that's what it be and shit, man. I hate to hear shit like that and shit, bro.
And like if you low on something, like if your body low on something, it would literally crave whatever it is that it needs. So you might just crave a water because you're low on water. You might crave an orange because you low on vitamin C. Your body it's gonna let you know. Now the two things that fuck us over, right? The three things I'm about to tell you. The three leading things to sickness. Number one is eating right. Number two is sleep deficiency. Your body has to heal itself. You gotta lay the fuck down. You can't do that. I'll rest when I'm dead. All right, you're gonna be dead real quick, nigga. You better go get some sleeping pills or something. And third is stress. You don't want to be mad because an ulcer will pop up in your stomach and fuck everything up. Just one ulcer, because what stress does is it build that acid. You know them Tums, them antacids. Most body aches that has nothing to do with intestines and shit like that is pure gas. All you do is gotta take an antacid, touch where your back sore at, and you gonna burp. And you get all that pressure out. It's pressure, it's acid that turn into gas that's pressing on parts that you know you weak at, that you ain't been exercising at. You can like right now, if you just like feeling squeezy, you can push your windpipe in and make yourself burp, and you get the gas out your stomach. You don't understand. Most people try to fill I'm gonna give it right to you. Most people try to fill the gas up with food, or they drink a lot, or they keep something in their stomach because they don't. What happens after they put the shit in their stomach? They get the acid reflux, so they'll burp, and then that fluid come up, and it feel like they was like tastes like throw up. You know what I'm talking about? That means you got too much acid in your body. But go ahead, Nardo.
All I wanted to say, and I'm gonna make it real quick. If you eat pig intestines, will you eat a human intestines? Mic drop.
Hey, if they go to these Chinese stores, why you think you ain't never saw no Chinese funeral? Man, they selling it all. You done. No, real walk though. I wait. You ain't saw no Chinese funeral over there. God damn it! Get the fuck out of here. Man, shit. Fuck America. Have you saw a Chinese funeral in China? They cooking all that shit, man. We eating all this shit, bro. Give it to the earth. No.
That's why I'll eat shit for them drop. Nothing. I don't patronize none of their restaurants, none of that shit.
Look, they gentrify or whatever the word is. They
Goddamn
put all,
chitlins.
and they
Them
put all
motherfuckers
these
eat
motherfuckers.
They
Hey,
eat
bro,
monkey. They eat
I
cat,
ain't gonna even
rat,
lie.
and
This real
dog.
talk.
Goddamn chitlins.
This real talk. Y'all can do y'all can do your own survey in y'all city. Look, I don't know. Is it gentrified? What is it when they move? All right, cool. They moved a lot of motherfucking Asians and shit like that in the community I was in, right? If it's in y'all city, it had to be on the north side because it was on the north side here. So I know they did it worldwide. All right, now when they moved all these motherfuckers in, do you know every stray cat came up missing? And I ain't even capping. I ain't even trying to do the stereotype thing. I stayed in these projects, bro, and we had a fucking cat infestation of cats going through the projects. They moved these motherfuckers in. That shit over with, bro. Real talk, and I ain't even capping. And they know any one of them that ever hear it know, like he's right. He's right. You know I'm fucking right. Them motherfuckers will take that's roadkill, nigga. There, hunt your cat. I love the white cat that comes under the porch.
They lure them motherfuckers in with something drop because you 100% right. In no neighbor, in no hood, the cats stay away from the Chinese stores. That's a fact.
Hey, look, no, for real. I worked there for the waste management, right? Hey, we going to pick up the trash and shit, right? We hitting McDonald's up. We hitting Burger King up. We hitting all these places up like 3-4 times a day. Man, we was hitting the Chinese spots up like once a week. They should be everything recycled. You take your food back. They put using that same food and selling it to somebody else. The same dish. The whole thing, bro. They ain't throwing nothing away. That shit is sick. It's sick. If you look at any of their windows, they all got that where they ain't passed the health board thing in their windows. People don't pay no attention to it. Just pull up to the Chinese store and look at the window. You're going to see the little sticker like they ain't passed. You can go in there and buy that poison if you want to.
Hey,
one.
Drop. In Philly, right? They had a part of the town called Chinatown. All the rest of Philadelphia was invaded with rats. Not Chinatown.
And they ate all of them. Niggas said ain't a rat to be found. They catch the rat and eat it. We catch the rat and dispose
it. Boy, you got me rolling over here, boy. Oh.
My bad, y'all.
It's 1,000 though. This shit ain't even no stereotypical shit. What we saying is fact. I asked the motherfucker, no, this real talk, and we was about to scrap in that bitch. I go in there, I'm like, hey, yeah, let me get the General Chicken, right? He like, cool, you know, they all polite until you got a problem, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. What is this meat for real? You can just tell me what it is. I don't care. It's chicken. I said, man, this ain't no fucking chicken, dude. So I open it up. Get out my store. I'm like, hold on, bro. So I break the piece of chicken nugget thing open and it's splinter, right? I'm like, chicken don't splinter, bro. This ain't chicken. What the fuck is it? That motherfucker about to kill me in that bitch. I ain't even lying. He was about to kill me, bro. I was gonna be the menu for the rest of the day. Motherfucker, you're General Chicken, you bitch.
We just talked about this yesterday, Chris, or the day before.
They ain't playing with us, bro.
You got me rolling, bro. I'm fired, bro. I'm fired.
Chris, we just talked about this 2 days ago, didn't we, Chris?
I bet you ain't saw no Chinese person in no American hospital.
Yep.
Look, bro, we talking baby breech birth.
We just talked about this 2 days ago, Rock, and you come up with the General Chad.
Right. The boneless rat meat.
That's why you only buy fried chicken from the Chinese spot.
Listen, my thing is this though. Once they shut KFC down and made them change their name to KFC because it wasn't real chicken, that's why it's not Kentucky Fried Chicken no more. I thought that was the real chicken, and I thought Church's, you know, them big ass wings. And I'm like, yeah, that's fake chicken, that's real chicken. And then they made them change their whole name. I'm like, ain't none of the food real. And I heard a motherfucking channel creator. He was like, ain't shit real no more. Ain't no more real nothing.
Yep,
you
exactly.
find something real, you good luck. It's only keep it.
And that's all I'm saying, everybody. I'd rather fuck with the fruits than fuck with that fake ass meat.
That's why I'm vegan. That's why I'm vegan. I don't fuck with the meat.
But they saying the
Hell
fruit
no.
and shit. They saying the fruit and all that is fake too. If you ain't grow it yourself,
yeah.
I understand that,
yeah.
my brother. I'm just saying. My
It
shit
ain't
come
fake
out a little
meat,
looser than that meat eating shit.
You said they still grew it.
Now what you
Regardless, they
gotta do,
still
you
grew it. I know what
gotta
you're
stay
saying.
away from that seedless shit. If it ain't got seeds in it, you can't fuck with it.
And you know, I ain't gonna front. I buy my fruit at the Asian market. They got the bomb ass fruit.
Nigga, you bought I'm just fucking with you.
Only thing, man, you can't buy too much of that shit. That shit,
Rock, yeah,
you gotta eat that shit goddamn quick, boy. That
Yeah.
shit
I go to the fruit
quick,
store.
boy.
I go to the fruit store maybe 2 or 3 times a week.
You
Yeah,
know
I
what
do
I
the same.
miss, man?
I do the same, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Leonardo, you want to know what I miss? You remember them fruit stands and vegetable stands? They just post up and they have all the fresh shit.
Right out the van.
Yeah, that man, it's so hard to find one of them, man.
The government shut them down,
Yeah,
player.
and that motherfucker had watermelons with seeds in that bitch.
Exactly.
I miss those days.
I remember I used to
we
walk
were just
to school.
talking about that General
That jerk turkey.
That
It's
jerk
right.
rabbit.
Come on, talk about that. He said he opened that shit up in front of him. They ready to shoot his ass. Get off my shit.
Yeah. No, they was mad as hell, bro. I got scared. Here's why I got scared. I don't know they whole like. So once he getting aggressive, I'm like, okay, I know how when a nigga get aggressive, I can read them still. Like, oh, this nigga a bitch. He just talking. I didn't know what they was on. They got to talking to each other in that language, and they eyes got the lock, and they looking back at me. I'm like, look, man, keep the money. Here go the food, man. Y'all some dirty motherfuckers. And I just left. I didn't want the bread back because I know them bitches was gonna do something crazy to me and just get sent to their country and get praised for killing a nigga. I ain't on that.
Yep, nigga.
So I would end up. Yeah, I would have. I would have killed them, but I wasn't moving on that type of time. I grew up, so I ain't had no pistol on me or nothing. But if I was moving on the time I was, like in the 90s and shit, it would have been like a old dog when he dropped the 40. Remember, you know you're fucked up, don't you? Them motherfuckers had got me fucked up. But you grow up, you get wiser. You like, oh, fuck these goddamn crazy motherfuckers. They insane just like we is. So
yeah,
cool.
keep that $5. You can have that.
I know you ain't tell me what that chicken was. That's the only reason why I was buying it. I never intended to eat the food. I'm like, I'm gonna go fuck with it. They shit was called Platinum Dragon. All right, cool. Let me go in this bitch. I just wanted an answer. I wanted him to say, I thought he was gonna say, no, it's not really chicken. It's the such and such goose that's from China or something. Give me something. Tell me what it is. But when you didn't tell me what it was, that mean that meat probably would be different if I ordered 3 General Chickens. Man, these 2 different meats. Which one is the chicken? They're gonna be like, man, that's the cat. You stupid ass nigga. This shit good though. And you want to know why it's good? Because you never tasted this shit before. So now you sitting there eating a human. Come on, girl. Get some money. I bet it is, bro. You eating a body. Cool.
They were doing that shit. I heard they were doing that shit in New York though. Butcher. They were chopping up dead bodies.
All right, what you think that?
Burgers.
Yeah, man.
But what is that soy
Well, I
sauce?
ain't even gonna say New York. Motherfuckers probably doing that shit everywhere.
They're doing that shit right now everywhere, man. McDonald's, Burger King, all that shit.
And don't nobody got soy sauce but them motherfuckers.
3D printer and all that shit, Chris. Where you think they getting that shit from? Probably be human body.
Here's a wake up call for y'all. All them burgers that are plant based, yeah, they got some human shit in that too. So keep fucking with them plant based burgers, thinking you good.
Yep.
Exactly. I don't eat none of that shit.
That fat is human fat.
It's beyond a burger.
If I go get a burger, bro, I just rather fuck with the real thing than go fuck around with no plant based. Or you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it honest with you. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna get a burger, I don't even eat the shit like that. But if I'm gonna go get a burger, I'm gonna go get the real thing. I ain't finna go get that bullshit. I don't know what they put. Just like everybody went out and got them Popeye chicken sandwiches. What?
Hell no, I still
don't. I did not taste that shit.
I don't think.
Me,
but
I
I
ain't
don't
touched
think
one of them. We don't eat.
I ain't taste that shit yet, nigga.
Hey, listen. I don't think nobody did. I think that was a big hoax. I think they put that shit across the news feed because none of my motherfucking Popeyes was like
them
that.
Them Bible pushers went and bought that shit. I'm
I
trying
don't
to tell
know,
you.
Drop. I wish I would have had a camera.
Them Bible pushers, they sold that shit out.
Hell yeah, especially when they came out of church and shit all hungry. You know the preacher gonna preach 3 more hours and shit, trying to get out at 12 and 1. The preacher gonna let you out around 3 and 4. Them motherfuckers gonna go straight to Popeyes.
And I don't know why these dumbass churches, bro, all they do is gotta sell plates at the end of service, $10.
Hey, real quick.
Make a killing, bro.
I got a cousin, he from down here, right? He said he eat everything from the rooter to the tutor. Them motherfuckers eat all that shit.
Leo.
You said that nigga ate a.
Yeah, he's from the country. Hell yeah, he gonna say that shit.
Exactly.
Oh, that chick from Popeyes. That fucking slave song. I hate
that nigga ate a butt bone. What they call them, oxtails or something. That nigga got that stuff on.
Louisiana, Popeyes.
And you know what's crazy too? Who likes calamari?
I do.
Be careful. Be careful with the calamari because they caught a lot of calamari being it was actually pig buttholes.
What is that, bro?
You get calamari out of pig butt.
Calamari.
Eat pig butt.
I heard of it. What the fuck is it? What is calamari?
It's octopus, right?
Octopus.
You a fancy nigga if you eat that shit.
Yeah,
Chris fancy. Chris fancy. That's like caviar, like caviar and shit.
Oh yeah, caviar.
Yeah, man.
How can you literally eat fish eyes or fish eggs? How can you just sit there and be like, this shit good?
Niggas be eating them shits with crackers and shit. I'm like, what?
They think it's good. They think it's good because it's high status.
I'm like, you got caviar and a box of Ritz, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
For real though.
These are saltines, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey, look, I don't even fuck with mussels, and it sound good. Like, yeah, I'm find some mussels. I'm cool, bro. I want no mussels.
That's all it is. Straight snail meat, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why they be in a shell like that. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
What about any of y'all eat frog?
That shit taste like chicken.
I was a kid growing up in Louisiana, frog legs.
Yeah, that shit taste like chicken, boy.
Yeah, it tastes like
Rashad's like, yeah, nigga, had that shit with a plate of rice, nigga. I'm good.
Well, I don't have
salad on the side of that shit.
I mean, I don't slow down from eating all that meat like that, bro. But I'm gonna keep it real. I don't have deer meat. I don't have coon meat. I don't have I'm a country.
Yeah, keep it going. Possum, squirrel.
Oh no,
Y'all
I
know
ain't
y'all
fuck with
have
no possum or squirrel, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't fuck with no possum or squirrel. Hey, because the thing is, cause I killed them motherfuckers a lot with my pellet gun when I was young, bro. So,
I bet you that shit was fun too. That's all we used to do in Louisiana.
yeah, I used to kill them possums and them squirrels, bro. I killed them, but I ain't never eat them bitches. No.
Oh man, hold the fuck.
Throw the motherfuckers on the grill.
Hold up. Everybody, hold up real quick. Hey, yo, Raphael, nigga, we gotta have a fade, nigga. Check this shit out. Nigga, why did you do that to me, bro?
I'm sorry.
You know I was gonna research this shit.
You found it. You found it, right?
Yeah. Man, look at. All right, I'm gonna just read the first part, y'all. All right. The popular NPR, The American Life. The popular NPR show, The American Life, reportedly following a revealing conversation with a meat processing plant manager, first exposed that calamari served in restaurants could actually be pig rectum. The manager, the plant that he worked for, and even the company's sales team confirmed that pork bung, as it's called, was packaged and sold as they had heard of people eating it as
all
imitation
that
calamari.
shit just like chitlins to me.
Hey, Chris, to the point I said earlier, they're processing and giving us any motherfucking thing they want.
No, what you said earlier, from the rooter to the tutor.
Well, just put it like this.
Oh man.
Not everybody can say I don't eat ass.
Damn.
Boy, I ain't never ate that shit.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. They even put the pig ass to work. Motherfuckers eating their intestines, now they eating their ass.
That's bacon though. Pig ass is bacon. Everybody ate bacon.
But this is pig butthole. This is the fucking.
Yeah, that's the butt.
I swear, I'm going to Bottega, and I'm fucking asking them. I'm talking to the manager for real. That's why I go get my calamari from, man.
Hey, Chris, you might have a lawsuit, player.
Right.
Chris, if you see a pig pen, you already know what's around there, nigga.
See little baby.
Hey JJ, that's some real shit you said though. That bacon come from the pig's ass.
Tear that shit up, nigga.
I'm saying it come from the pig. Like the area of the ass, not actually the ass.
Ham is cool.
Yeah, the ham is the backbone.
But there's nothing you can say.
Yeah,
there's nothing you can say that makes. Look, y'all know I'm right.
Just look at that shit. You can just tell by that bone.
Hey, y'all know I'm right on this one. There's nothing you can say that make a nigga think bacon is nasty. You can say, look, man, bacon come from a pile of shit. Nigga, I'm like, that shit good as fuck.
I ain't even
you can cut all the meat out, but that bacon, as soon as you smell it, you be like, man, I want some bacon, bro.
Oh, hold on, drop. No, they
them
gonna
hood
say,
niggas gonna be on that
Chris,
shit.
Hey, Chris, what you say? Make sure you put some seasonings on it.
Man.
My bad.
This nigga here.
That's a good one. You got me.
You better see that motherfucker.
I ain't even gonna lie. Somebody said what they say. Pig is a dog, a cat, and a rat mixed together or something. But I got to think, damn. I love that goddamn bacon though.
Listen, as a New Yorker, man,
That's
Chris
probably
knows.
about the only thing, bro. That. But I don't eat it like that, bro.
Hey, did y'all know this? Here's what y'all ain't know. There's nothing in the world you can feed a pig and it'll kill it. You cannot poison a pig. Them motherfuckers can eat cyanide and look at your ass. Like, what's happening, bro?
Yeah.
My bad, Chris. I didn't mean to mess with you, man.
And it
Nah, you
stores in
good.
a
It's all love, fam. That was funny.
They eat
Yeah,
dead bodies.
nigga, that was a good one, nigga.
That's why they be
Hey,
feeding
good one.
pigs fucking just straight
Why
garbage.
you don't see? Why you think you don't see them graveyards filling up no more? They feeding that to the pigs, bro.
Yep.
Oh
Hell
man,
yeah.
y'all. I ain't cried so much in years. I needed this shit.
Graveyards not filling up no more. Why?
Well, I wanna give Nardo a challenge. I want you to fry a pack of bacon and not eat it. I want to see you do it live.
Damn.
Fry that bitch up. Nobody in the family. Yo, we throwing it away. Soon as
I
you
ain't even
done.
frying that shit up in my house. That shit stink, man. I fry it
All
up
right,
and give
now
it
it's
to my
Hey,
dog.
I was just about to say, do
Man,
he
bacon
even
don't
got
stink.
any of that shit in his house?
Yeah,
Matter of
I
fact,
ain't having that shit stink. I
let me,
put it.
He said it stink. You lying, Nardo. That bacon don't stink, bro.
hey, so you ain't got no meat in there, like no meat in there, like no meat.
That nigga lying. That nigga got the whole
Like, I'm talking about no chicken,
I got turkey
no
meat.
turkey.
Leonardo, a good what? 175. That
Fuck
nigga eating
no.
some meat. How
Nigga,
big
I'm
is
about 145, man. I
Oh,
lost
you're in
weight.
my
I
ball
was like
game.
170.
It's the beard. That beard to do justice. Cause I'm a
That's that Gandalf beard, yo.
Right.
I'm like 220, 225, bro.
You ain't answer the question, Leonardo.
Oh, it's to me. Nah. No, you want me to open my shit?
Open what?
I'm sure he don't got no meat in there. I'm definitely sure he don't.
You got some ham in there.
No.
He know I'm
He got
fucking
a-
with it. Hey, he always show up, bro. He always
You got
tell
a
us.
spam can.
I show y'all
Hey.
what my breakfast is when I'm preparing my smoothies.
You got some Vienna sausage can.
Hey, now I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Hey, I know
That shit, that
somebody
shit in
got.
that spam, I be scared of that shit.
I'm about to say, I bet you I know somebody got some spam in the pantry.
Bro, I be scared of that shit. Now you
That's
talking
that
about
meat of the can. You want some meat in the can?
you don't know what that is.
Hell no, that dog food, bro. Fuck
Hey,
that dog and cat.
see, y'all don't know nothing about Jack Mac. See, you gotta be you would respect Jack Mac if your ass got locked up. Now look,
Damn.
Jack Mac is that Jack McGrill, right? It's a can of fucking fish, man. The shit disgusting for real. It's a can
Sardines,
of
nigga.
it's like sardines, but it's not sardines.
Oh, okay.
It's cut up fish that's not sardines. It's weird as hell, but
It's another fish.
yeah, go get you a can of Jack Mac, man. Go ahead, fry it up, man. Understand how it works.
I don't even eat fish like that.
You said that shit was in jail.
Real.
I ain't getting none of that shit. I
Fact.
know what they feed. I know what they feed us. What they feed us out there, bro. Them motherfucking powdered eggs, bro. Hell no. You good. You
Hey,
good.
them bitches that give you some oatmeal with no sugar. What kind of fucking that's torture. How the fuck I'm gonna eat some oatmeal with no sugar, bro?
They say you better get the oats, nigga.
God damn them motherfuckers. You got motherfuckers that just, don't they eat the cookie. Niggas be like, man, I'm not eating that shit, bro. Cause look, no, for real, like I'm on listen. If you miss a meal, you will never catch back up. So, nigga, I'm about to get out this motherfucker. And they end up getting sick. Man, just because they ain't eat that shit, no matter what they eat, they going to be starving till they get shipped off.
Yep.
And they can really, you know what I'm saying? Because you thought you was getting out. So you don't want to week. You're like, I ain't eating this bullshit. You still ain't took a shit or a piss, so your body's still backing up toxins. You like, I'm about to get out. And then don't get out. Judge like, well, you're going to get 30 days in a county jail. You like 30? Man, it ain't even a felony. Well, I think you're an asshole. All right, cool. I'm an asshole. Now I'm in this bitch for 30 days and I missed a week of food. They'll never feed me enough to catch me back up. I gotta get commissary, or I'm gonna be starving in that bitch for 30 days, no matter if I eat every meal. That shit crazy. It's something about their food. It has no nutrition in it. You're getting nothing out of it. It's just keeping you alive and shit. So you gotta get.
It's worse than that cafeteria fucking lunch food they fed us in goddamn middle school and shit.
Bro, I was in a holding cell for 3 days, and they were just giving us chocolate milk and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for 3 days, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
And they put that shit in a baggie to remind you why you was in that bitch. And they just toss it to you. You
like your ass was going on a field trip.
I didn't.
No, look, listen, though, we're
going to the museum court.
Right.
Hey, jail was don't go to jail. Don't do shit that'll get you locked up. Look, oodles and noodles is a luxury in that bitch.
Chi-Chis.
Cheetos, nigga, I'm the man, bro. I got like 10 packs. I got the whole thing. My drawer with this cheap ass shit in it. Look, and you don't know how cheap it is till they release you, right? And you giving it away, right? Some corny niggas take their oodles and noodles and shit. I don't know what the fuck that's about. You a bitch nigga if you take your commissary out the joint. The motherfucker. Cool. But anyway, you will get on the outs, right? And now you out and living normal and you like, damn, man, they was charging me like $2 for a pack of oodles and noodles. These bitches 25 cents. You start seeing the shit that ain't worth shit no more. It's when you got it. That's when anything is worth something. If you ain't got shit, you got a steel toilet in your motherfucking cell sharing it with this bum ass nigga that you don't know. And it's like, bro, I'm not even trying to hold my shit. Like, what is going on? Until you process it, you will come out that motherfucker and know what you really want in life. But it only takes 2 weeks for you to get back re-indoctrinated into your old devilish ass. So you gotta act fast. Cause you know what you was thinking about in that bitch. Cool, now you out. Boom, do it. You said you wanted to start wearing blazers instead of white t-shirts. You said you wanted to be nice by your kids. You said all that shit you told yourself with that little measly week you was in the county jail. Do it. Cause that's the truth. You was with yourself. Man, I'm about to change this. I'm about to do that. Nigga, get out. Mind you, you done detox from all your little weed. You done detox from your liquor, your cigarettes, your mouths, whatever, your coffee, whatever. You detox from that whole world. 2 weeks, you'll be right back if you don't act fast. Period. Because reality gonna set right back in. Nigga, this you. Nigga, you know what it is. You ain't no blazer wearing, nigga.
They look good, Raphael. They look good.
Yeah, that did look good, bro.
I got some Alaskan sweet skunk.
That's that purple Zittles.
Purple Zittles. Oh yeah, you told us that. That sounds good.
I got some Cheetah.
I gotta try that.
And I just got some Mac 1.
I just was smoking on that Mac 1. What's crazy is real compressed, ain't it?
Yeah. It smoked.
Nigga, I'm jealous. The nigga with 2 jars, nigga. I'm jealous, nigga.
That shit smoked nice, yo. That
Ooh,
shit put me out.
Jar, nigga.
2 jars.
A 4th
there ain't no leaf in it. Ain't no leaf in the whole.
5th jar, nigga.
On the Mac 1, like when you smoking the Mac, there's no leaves in it. It's just straight bud, just straight knotted up bud, bro. Ain't not one little leaf hanging off that bitch.
What I'm gonna do with that shit next? I'm gonna roll it in a joint because I've been rolling in some Dutches.
I was mixing mine. Like if you mix it with that other shit,
got a bad. God damn, y'all niggas killing me over here. Let me wait for next week, man.
Mac 1 with something else with a different kind of strand. That shit is stupid fire. It just fuming the whole house up. You just like, man, I can't get the smell out. Like,
hey, check this. This is the motherfucking smoking lounge, goddamn. The smokers lounge, goddamn. This is how we fucking do.
Nah, this is what we do out here.
That's what we fucking do.
And it turns
And
out
I got wax in my shit. Oh.
Is it clean? You be cleaning it? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. When you clean it, that motherfucker gonna hit good.
I ain't hit a bong in probably about 5 years. God damn.
Yeah, me too. It's been a while.
Yes, sir. I be smoking blunts and smoking this bitch right here, bro. Sometimes I'll like smoke half of a blunt out that bitch and then start fucking with the bone. You know.
Yeah,
Y'all
them
got me
bongs is
about
right.
to
I used to
close
love them motherfuckers though, bro.
I should have get a nigga
Yeah,
right quick.
I ain't even gonna lie. That's probably about the next thing I'm gonna get me because I ain't had one in a minute.
Yeah. That's what I told myself. I was like, man, I want a bong. I ain't have a
Because
bong.
what's that shit that rising, that resin, whatever that shit is. I want to try that shit. Wax.
Oh, that
Yeah. I don't try the wax before, but you know I want to try that. Yeah, the other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got a bar where I say I've risen from what's left from reefer. That shit is hard as fuck. Risen. I've risen from what's left from reefer. You know, like the black rose that grew from the cement. That's what I say. The black rose grew from the cement. I've risen from what's left. All right, cool. It's cool. My bad. I don't even know why I said that. That has nothing to do with nothing.
This nigga.
But we gonna smoke, man. Everybody smoking, we smoking. Twist
That's
up.
a
It's on
fact.
my bag. We about to all smoke.
Roll up.
God body, come up. You rolling up? Come on up, God body.
I
Come
ain't
on up,
cutting my
young fella.
camera off. As a matter of fact, y'all niggas, man. Y'all some camera mongers.
Nigga. You drop 21 ciphers is about cameras. You made it. You came up with the idea.
I be forgetting I be doing too much, man.
Smoking weed,
Shit,
you gotta drink a lot of water.
And you gotta have your shit all the way. Like y'all niggas got stations. Y'all cut y'all nigga, I be walking all around everything. I ain't trying to just put my whole life. Like right now, you hear the TV, my bad. Let me
Never mind that part.
Hey, but no, I do want to get a little spot, everything set up to where the shit dope as hell, and I'm gonna have you teach me how to throw the backdrops and shit, cause I be going straight off the phone. That's why I never like them shit you be sending me, ciphers. I can't use them because I'm going straight off the phone. It ain't like I'm really even fucking with a computer. So once I fire this laptop back up. Well, it's trash. I gotta get a whole new one, so I'm gonna get a whole new one, and then have you lace me up on how to put them drops and shit on there.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, drop. The laptop I use is like it was like $650, and I do everything that Bro Sanchez does on my shit.
Yeah, Chris cold too, and Copper Tone cold as hell. I was watching one of Copper Tone's live. I'm like, this bull got a this nigga cold with it for real. So yeah, man. Yeah, I gotta step it up to the next level. I was like 2 seconds away from falling back, but this knowledge shit is just too addictive. You got it. Like I be looking at my YouTube, like who going live and shit like that, like a drug, bro. Oh yeah, they came through. Yeah, live. I'm in there. Like you know what I'm
glad
saying?
you didn't quit,
Drop. I think you can do it from your phone. When we get off here, I'm gonna do a whole text and I'm gonna send it to you, and it's gonna explain everything that you need. So yeah. Cause I could do it from my phone. So I'm pretty sure you could do it from your phone. All you need is the files, and then you go to the brand and then hit that, that little plus, and then it's gonna bring up the photos that you want to upload. But I'll send you a whole text explaining.
All right, cool. Cause my shit be so bootleg, it kind of hurt my channel, man. Cause if I could do all that dope shit, and it'd be doper. You know what I mean? I
Now,
just go
Drop,
live.
we still love you, Drop. We still love you, Drop.
Yeah, not everybody, bro. There's
I
motherfuckers
know
out
that,
there.
but I'm just saying,
Ain't
me
a real
personally.
nigga, bro.
Hey, Chris.
What's up? Oh man, y'all need to stop fucking with me today, man. Y'all put jars and bros. Little Ron down here. He been saying the whole time, man. This crab brawl good. God, that man, y'all need to stop fucking with me. I'm gonna come on here on a whole week, and every time I go live, I have a fucking brawl or something new.
Y'all niggas gonna give me an allergic reaction with that shit.
And it's cool to spit water out my mouth, but you made me spit my liquor out. That shit was fun as hell, man.
It's really good, bro. Hey, Ralph, if you go get an allergic reaction, you better get a hazmat suit, bro. Cause you fucking with me, bro. I eat
They gonna think I got the Rona
every week, bro. Damn near. Y'all remember when we first was on this channel? I was eating fucking lobster tail damn near almost every fucking morning.
Yeah.
Don't play, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all motherfuckers that eat meat what's a good ass dish, bro, for the morning. Baked chicken. Listen, baked chicken and grits. This shit so good. I just so happened to have some baked chicken from the night before, so I heated up in a microwave and put some grits together. Right, I threw that shit on a plate. Oh man, my baked chicken with my dipping stick. Oh man, that shit was slapping, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. It sounds crazy.
Hey, Chris. My bad, Drop. The chat is on fire, man.
Yeah.
They fucking with you. My man said, Chris, honey, we have a butthole tonight.
We having pig butt. We having pig butt.
Hey,
butt and knuckles.
Hey, Chris, how you give out the wrenches on for the mods and stuff like that, bro?
All right, see what you do is
pig butt. Oh,
go,
my bad.
Go you gotta go to the build that's on you gotta go on YouTube on the build on the chat on YouTube, and then click the 3 dots that's next to their name. And when you click it, a window will drop down. It'll say block, add as moderator, timeout. And then you just click add as moderator.
It go an easy way, Chris.
That's after you send the $10 cash app though.
Listen, it go the easiest way. You go to the comments, right, and you just long press their name, and that pops up what Chris just told you too. So if you long press the name, it'll bring up add moderator, this, that, and the third. So you would just go down your comment section, and then you just hold on the name, and then it brings up the same add moderator, this, that, and the third.
You just got to do it on the YouTube. Do it from your YouTube page.
Yeah, exactly. You can go to your old videos and just start looking at the comments and on the chat, and still long press their names after the fact. So you can go through your old videos and moderate who you want to moderate. You know what I mean? Just long press on the chat. Yeah.
Who talking shit in the chat?
Is this just
everybody,
me or
Chris? Everybody.
Is y'all niggas dumb as fuck and smart as fuck at the same time, or is it just me? Because there's some shit I'm so dumb at, bro, and there's other shit we be like, well, how you know this and not that? It's like I'm like in the middle, like I'm like smart on certain things and dumb as hell on others. It's
everybody
crazy.
like that, Drop.
Cool.
But you can't know everything, right? We can't know it all. Nobody's know it all.
Right.
And somebody's a know it all, then that nigga's not something of this realm, because to know and retain all information, that's not possible. I don't think with a human brain. There's no
He
way.
said that's the case. A smart person will never need a mechanic. That mechanic might not even be intelligent, but he know about that car, and your ass don't. So he brilliant at this point.
Put it like this: I know more homeless mechanics than I do know regular mechanics. He could fix
And a mechanic told me it's not even the money ain't in fixing the car. The money is in the con. Like most mechanics, it's a con game to where I'm trying to get as much as I can get out of you. And that's why it's hard to find that good mechanic. When you got a good mechanic that ain't gouging nothing, you can have a leaf stuck in your carburetor. You got some mechanics that'll tell you your old need an engine. You got other mechanics that'll take the leaf out of the carburetor and say, "Man, you don't owe me nothing," and let you pull off.
Hey, Chris.
What's up?
I'll ask you a question before I want to interrupt. Drop. But do you think since black people got this stimulus, they buying up all the seafood in the ocean?
Yeah. Shut up.
And you want to know what's funny about this stimulus check, though? You know how they painting it on black people like everybody ain't getting it. Everybody getting it, but they putting the whole movement on black. We gave black people money. Y'all gave everybody money.
Exactly.
Everybody.
All we saying is
the whole.
Hey, Drop. All we saying is that black people are spending their money on seafood. That's all.
And TVs. Everybody bought a TV through this pandemic. If you didn't, you just dumb as hell. Look,
I did.
It's free money, bro. Fuck are they talking about?
Now, OG, I got seafood, but I just buy just one thing once in a while, man.
You bought some calamari, nigga.
I don't buy that shit like that. I'm finna go buy that goddamn pig ass mix, goddamn.
Hey, a lady on my Facebook gonna post. Damn, man, y'all motherfuckers got me working hard as Amazon. Y'all got me working hard as hell at Amazon with these stimulus checks. The motherfucker was like, everybody ordering shit. It's like, get the fuck out of y'all niggas on a coronavirus pandemic, sitting down, ain't got shit else to do but order shit on Amazon. Say, man, they be everybody's mail is behind. I don't give a fuck. Man, they'll send you a bill that's due 3 days later. You be like, hold on, it was due on the 20th. Man, I got the bill on the 24th. Everything late, bro. It's so much shit going through the mail right now. I mean, everything is pick up, delivery, mail. Pick up, delivery, mail. Ain't no more human interaction, and this shit is hurting us. Because I was just in a fucking store. Everybody had a mask on. I don't know none of these motherfuckers. I saw somebody that knew me, and we had to lock eyes and be like, "Hey, what up, bro?" I would have never known who the fuck that was if we ain't locked eyes because his whole face covered. So now you
Drop. That's where I retired from.
It's funny, a PlayStation 5 and the new Xbox Series X came out during the pandemic with all this money coming out. I'm just saying.
Right.
And that's why I used to work for Drop before I retired. The post office. 30th Street Station in Philadelphia. I was there for almost 20 years.
I know motherfucking and you know what I'm talking about. They be going through motherfuckers' mails and shit. They'll take your shit, man. Them fucking scandalous ass mailmen. You like, it ain't come. I know it ain't come, nigga. Fucking stupid. Stupid.
Hey, I used to do this to give myself breaks, right? We would intentionally jam the machine up to get the check. And the mail basically jammed through the machine, get like 40 letters to jam in line at one time, so that way it messed the mail up and it messed the machine up. I could take a longer break.
And
While
then
he's
and
fixing the
fuck my
machine.
tracking number up. Now I'm looking for my tracking number, and it was supposed to be on the 22nd, but your ass done stopped the whole machine. Now my shit comes 7 days instead of 5 when it could have been 3, but y'all did it twice. It really would have came in 3, but y'all stuck the machine twice. So I get my shit that Monday instead of that Saturday. It's cool. Y'all some dirty motherfuckers, man. It's cool. I'm gonna wait. I just said that because I'm dealing with the mail now, and they be like late as fuck with shit, man. Excuse my language.
Shit, my wife she just looked on the internet, the RS internet today, and it said we getting it on the 26th. So hopefully that motherfucker come.
Shit, that bitch told me, eat a dick, fuck off. We don't care about you. Thank you for paying your taxes, and we'll let you know when you're gonna get your shit. And that shit's been saying that shit since they dropped the 600. I haven't even got the
They hit you
600.
with the. Oh, you talking about that stimmy?
Yeah, I haven't got the 600 or the 1400 or 12, whatever shit they dropping right now. They only hit me with one stimmy, and that was the first one. And I didn't get that shit till almost August. And they dropped that bitch in like April and May. They shitting on me, but I don't give a fuck though. It's all good.
Yeah, they gambling with certain people. You right, Raphael. They playing with people.
Because all that money, and that's gonna be extra
that
money.
Though. You heard about? Yep, right. You heard about that story about that dude shot his whole baby mama family up for that stimulus. Nigga was not playing.
Nah, man, that's the narrative they painted, man. I'm about to tell you what happened with that whole thing. He and that bitch, he like, hey, man, what's happening, man? Let me get some of that bread, bro. And she like, nah, I ain't giving you shit. And then he like, man, you got me fucked up. Let me get some of that paper, blase. The cousin, the brothers stand up like, nigga, she said no, bitch ass nigga. Right now, you know the brothers strapped up. All of them, they living that life. The cousin like, bitch, get your bitch ass out of here, dude. Like, hold on, pop, pop, pop. Now, what make him a fuck nigga is why you shoot the kid? Right there is now it's crazy. Now it's tweet.
Yeah, you don't shoot no damn kid.
But that shit wasn't over no stimulus check, man. I'm tired of them painting black people like that. That shit was like, we about to fuck your ass up. And that nigga popped them niggas. They was about to beat dog shit out of dude, man. You talking to baby girl like what? That's what that's about.
Right, they threatened his life, and he felt froggy and shot him.
No, he's still a bitch. I ain't giving him no pass. I'm saying they was about to fuck him up, so he just did some street shit. But what make it fuck shit is what the fuck the kid got to do with it? And then you take your kid. Nigga, them both your kids. Whether that other kid ain't yours or not, if that's baby, that's the baby mama still to the kids, nigga. So to me, that was all fuck shit, but they still painted it like niggas getting starving over a stimulus check and other races is not. And it's not like that. And I saw so many TikTok videos that these motherfuckers, I got my stimulus check and they all be black. And I'm like, man, why the fuck y'all thinking ain't nobody else getting these checks? You think they just giving it to the niggas? No, everybody get one. It's just niggas, man, they don't understand that if everybody don't cash their stimulus, not cash it, but don't touch the card it uploaded on and let them upload all that money, by the end of the day, you're going to have like $15,000 and then spend it. But niggas like, well, yo, stimulus, fuck these bills. They're going to pass a fucking act for the bills. Don't pay them niggas nothing. They saying you can't work. Fuck electric. Fuck all that shit. Fuck what y'all talking about until y'all open the shit back up. Y'all can't close the fucking city and then expect everything to go as normal. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way possible. It's not the same money being made. It's not. No matter if a motherfucker got a job or not, it's still not the same turnover rate. Go try to get a crib right now. Motherfuckers are squatting, man. Ain't that market, man. It's gonna be 10 people at that goddamn open house. 20 people. It's different now. The city is not really. It's open, but it's not the same. You got motherfuckers that are all right. You want me to sit down? You gonna pay for my fucking time sitting down. And that's what the stimulus is to me, because a motherfucker can make $1,400 a fucking every 2 weeks working. So don't act like that shit some good money.
Right.
But fuck it, you gonna have me sit down, I ain't paying shit, bitch. Period. And I'm gonna fill out every class act that they put across the table. So y'all say we can go get legitimate money again. Niggas can't even perform. Like, I was making money doing like little shows, like motherfucker giving me $500 just to perform, or $200 a verse, this, that, and the third. All that shit shut down. So my little side hustle is irrelevant now. You gotta pay for that. The fuck out of here, or I'm gonna start fucking hustling. Then period. I'm not about to starve for nobody in the world. I wouldn't give a fuck what they talking about. I'm not about to be hungry, and none of my people gonna look at me and be like, help, fuck out of here. And that's the paradigm they got us locked in right now, man.
Hit that like button, y'all.
Gotta hit that like button. Drop, you going in on your perspective, bro. Real talk.
No, it's just reality, man.
No. That's what I'm saying, bro. You going in.
Drop always getting it in. Drop always going in.
Hell yeah.
Nah, it's a fact though, because that's what happened to me in New York. You know, I work in the restaurant field, and they just shut restaurants down. And coming out of New York, I ended up moving to Florida because Florida was still open, and Florida got jobs. They giving niggas jobs. But I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna go work for somebody else. I'm gonna start my own shit and, you know, make it work for me. And that's what I've been doing. This COVID shit either made a nigga or broke a nigga on some real shit.
It's supposed to make you stronger.
I lost my job through this shit. Like, hold on. Let me drop this gem, right? Like, cool, I was at my job, right? We building electric motors, this, that, and the third, right? So we building these motors for elevators and shit like this. This is why I know so much about magnetism and all that. But anyway, they whole shit go out of business for this reason. They shut down all the ports, so they couldn't get their shipments to secure their orders for like 6 months of the pandemic. So once they got so far behind, they sold everything, right? But the whole thing is just the severance pay. The severance I got, cool. It's money out here. Put it like that. Just don't touch it right now, because you're going to need every dollar. Don't think they ain't going to try to get their shit back. Anything this fucking government giving you right now, put it up, man, because it's about to get crazy. You think it's hard now. Watch when they shut them. Watch when you go take your credit card and you put it in that ATM and it be like system error. And every system is an error and you can't pull no money out. And you was on E when you went to the gas station. Now, you're going to see the wickedness come out, because ain't nobody going for that. They're going to steal the gas. They're going to steal the money. They're going to take the food to feed their baby. All right, cool. My card ain't working. Bitch, my motherfucking baby needs some Similac. And they're going to walk right in there and take it and walk out and try to stop them, and you're going to get fucked up. They know this. They just preparing us for it. This is the conditioning. They shutting the grid down and everything. You think we're going to be able to be on YouTube talking in 2 years? 24 months, this shit done. Keep thinking this shit sweet. You better have something next to you that love you to death so y'all can work through this shit. Because if you do it by yourself, it's going to drive you fucking crazy, dog. You're gonna need an emotional punching bag. You're gonna need somebody to cuss out. Somebody gonna need you to let them cuss you the fuck out. You're gonna have to have that movement with you, or it ain't gonna work, bro. You're gonna lose your fucking mind and kill somebody. Period.
Bro, you better have some
it, man.
weed too, Sir Drop. You better grow some weed.
You better have some weed to pass to somebody that give a fuck about you. You need somebody right now. Anybody think they can do it by themselves right now? We talking emotionally, not financially. Anybody can stand on their own too and take care of business. I'm talking about, all right, such and such died. What's happening? Who you gonna talk to? Cool. You ain't got nobody to talk to. You gonna fuck somebody up. All right, this happened, that happened. You need somebody like, all right, what we gonna do next? How can we do this? All right, well, you go do that, I'm gonna do this. All right, hey, meet me back here. You gonna need that. If ain't nobody fucking with you, no one to reach out to, no one to talk to, no shoulder to put your head on, man, you gonna go crazy and say fuck the world. And once you say fuck the world, that's fuck you. You is the world. You done said fuck yourself. Now, boom, fuck the world. Everybody got everybody against you because you're feeling, you brought that energy. You know how the lighter turn turn red when you driving, but you having a bad day, and you swear that light turned red because you was approaching it. And I can't even make a light. Nah, bro, chill out. You would have made the light if you weren't thinking. You bring your own demons. That's all I'm gonna say, man. And they know by making it hard when they did the test run in Texas at like the freezing cold stopped their power. That was the most stupidest shit. I don't know why ain't nobody touched down on that. Motherfucking cold is not stopping power. I stay in the Midwest, man. We be freezing up here. Ain't nobody's power went out. So cool, that was all fake. They shut their power down just to see how they react in Texas because they know that's where the militant white folks is. They know them Yosemite Sams. You got them fucked up. We're going to do it there. But we're just going to do it to the black community to see if they will even help the black community. Saw they weren't getting no help. Cool, they documented it. Watch when the shit go down for real nationwide. Watch. You better know how to sit under a candle. Stupid ass nigga. There's gonna be a blackout in your city for 13 days every other month.
I'm investing in bullets right about now.
That bullet ain't gonna save you.
It's gonna save a lot of them. It's gonna send them back to Jesus.
It'll protect you though. It'll protect you from these weirdos that's about to go crazy. You better have a strap because niggas about to go crazy. And I ain't trying to spook nobody. I just see
drop you a solar generator, bro.
OG send them back to who?
I would send them back to Jesus. They come this way.
Lord have mercy on this soul. That damn Lord, let the Lord sort it out.
Exactly.
Lighting every target up in sight, Leo.
Exactly.
Every target.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Send a mass.
Yes, sir. Every target, because if you love your family, you got to hit every target. You got to be on some John Wick shit, some Rambo shit. Real talk. Can't play no games with these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers crazy. Can't play no games, man. Sir, drive right.
The best way to kill a zombie is one to the head. They say take off the head, but once they're brain dead, they're no longer able to function.
Right.
One to the fucking head.
You better hit that double tap.
Okay, now you was in the army though, right? You was in the army. Now the reason why they ain't never fucked us up because humanity. There's people that's like, I'm not gonna do that. There's humans doing this shit. Now they got the drones. They only need one motherfucker that's a psychopath to control them. They'll fly one of them big ass. We talking drones the size of cars. We not talking about they little dumbass camera drones. We talking about something that'll fly over your city with not a human in sight in that bitch and fire that whole shit up. Keep it moving. Even if you shoot it down, you ain't killed nothing. You just killed the device. And they notice crazy shit. They can wage war without humans no more because a motherfucker is not about to bomb no humans. A nigga not about to be like, yeah, I'm about to go bomb Chicago. Nigga, I got aunts in Chicago. So you gonna have other people in that whole military thing like, bitch, you bomb Chicago and I'm killing you.
You're 100% right, Drop. They been had this drone technology.
Right. So once they take away the human decision and love and feelings out of it, and you just got one crazy person that'll say, I'll press it. How much money you gonna get me? And they'll press that shit. And a drone come over and light up all of us. And it's sad. It's sad that nobody can be held accountable after they do it. It's sad, man. On that shock and awe, when they bombed Baghdad, who the fuck went to jail? When them Twin Towers fell, who the fuck went to jail? When nobody held accountable for none of they fuck shit. Never. And that's bullshit. But then a motherfucker driving with a gun on him, get 5 years in prison. A motherfucker embezzle some money out of company. He get fucking 7 years in prison. When y'all bitch niggas is actually killing perfect strangers and getting no time. No, not even brought up in the news. They ain't even giving us the death rate of the soldiers or how many people them soldiers. And that war been going on since Desert Storm. They just changed the name of them, but they've been at war for these opioid plants that they flood in the city with.
Hey, Drop. Let me
What's
say
that,
this
man?
real quick. It go back even further than that because that's how the men in black got their land in 1945. You feel me? So it goes way.
So you saying it's the same exact war since
Fatty
Abraham?
Waddy. I
The
see you,
same
Raphael.
exact area that they was
Hold on. Since Bible
concentrating
and
on.
Abraham, since Abraham went Muslim, that been the same war with Christians to this day. Because you know Abraham
I
went
don't
to
go
the
with that
Muslim,
religious shit. I don't
but
fuck
that's
with
where
that.
wars start at.
All I'm
I ain't
saying is
talking about the book. Listen, Leonardo, I ain't talking about the books. I'm talking about what started the war, which is the books. So this war that we talking about, that these motherfuckers still fighting,
all three religions
all the
came
way.
from Abraham.
That's fine.
that's all I'm saying is that
But is
them
this the
same
same
people
war? Is what I'm asking though.
they've been warring with that country for that land.
I bet y'all don't listen to no
They
bullshit.
stole them people land and calling it theirs in the middle of the desert. That's what I'm saying.
Hey Leonardo, play this song for baby when you go upstairs. Watch this. Hold on. I'm about to mute it.
Hey, Drop. You know who I fuck with? I like the rapper The Baby. That's who I listen to. I fucks with The Baby.
No, I fuck with Anthony Hamilton. Look, I fuck with Anthony.
I
Like
don't
far
fuck
as
with Anthony
rappers,
Hamilton.
you tripping.
Fuck with Kirk Franklin.
Play Pass Me Over. I swear to God, when you hear Pass
Hey,
Me Over,
Drop. Go on my
not-
Facebook page, right? You'll see what I still listen to rap. That's all I listen to. I listen to The Baby most of the time. The Baby and Rick Ross.
Y'all
you know
niggas be
who K
knocking to Kirk
Reno is?
Franklin.
No, I can't fuck. Hey man, that
Hey,
bring me to this,
you don't
man.
think? Hey, you don't think them niggas goddamn nigga pins?
Hell yeah.
Who, me?
I'm just
Say it
giving.
again.
I'm asking
Yeah, I know
everybody.
they are.
Now, what about these double roles, man? LaShawn, Bull hit me to this shit, man. I've been looking at a lot of videos, some of them fake, but a lot of them real. These double role of these people, where like Tupac is this, and such and such playing, like Lil Bow Wow was playing this role, and they changing their roles right in front of us, and dude keep putting the pictures up like, man, it's the same nigga, and y'all thought this was that and that was that, to where they got what he say. I don't believe this shit, but I'm trying to believe it because it's deep as fuck. He said Martin Luther King was Don King, right? And then he started doing the gematria of it and the other numbers that they be the whatever the fuck them weird niggas be doing. I don't give a fuck about all that. But they put the numbers together, and Don and Donald and this, that, and the third is all the same numbers. He like, man, no. Just shit, Martin, Donald, da 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 da. And when he putting the numbers up, they just in reverse, but the same numbers. So the shit was deep as fuck to me. But I'm saying, okay, say Martin Luther King ain't Don King. The question that stands is any of them motherfuckers playing 2 or 3 different roles? And we thinking it's just another person when it's really the same person. That's the question that's opposed to me, even though we had never know. But I think Hollywood is doing shit like that, man. I really do, man. I really don't think like Tupac did. Even though I know homies from up there that said, "No, that nigga dead," and I'm like, okay, he might be. Did you go to the? Did you view the body? All right, then shut the fuck up. They got wax museums that can have Chris Cyphers right there, full size and weight, looking at you and look real as hell. I could throw that shit in the casket too. Is that him? Oh, cool. We got Chris off in the whole island getting mind control now, and his people like, yeah, that was him. They didn't touch him. They ain't open him open. They ain't grab his eyeballs and pull him out and see if this shit real for real. Because you're distraught at this time when they show you the body. Never mind that part. Because I could be wrong. I don't like false teaching, but that's just how I feel, man. Period. And I could be wrong, and I never want nobody, yeah, you right, if you don't feel like that. That's just how I feel.
Right.
These motherfuckers, it's a fake matrix.
Check this out. So, Bron, you're taking too long to answer my question, so I'm gonna just answer your riddle.
Read them both, Chris. So we know what's up.
All right. Let me see. Okay. If a dad and his son meets a mother and daughter, if the dad has a child with the daughter and the son has a child with the mother, what do the children call each other?
Animals.
Well, it would they would only be I would just say, like, if it was like 2 girls, it would be aunt and niece. If it's boys, uncle and nephew.
That's your auntie niece.
No, because the mom's daughter, right? Check this out. So if the mom have the baby with the son, that baby if it's a girl, that would be the sister to the daughter. So if her sister have a baby, it would just be her niece.
I don't know, man. I'm buzzing, so I really can't. I can't grab the riddle. I know it sounds like an auntie, niece, daddy, cousin type thing. It's one of them. Mama, sister.
I ain't gonna comment on that shit.
That shit sound crazy, don't it? It sound like some incest shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's not though. It's not. It's just the way the way he read it, the way it is. Basically, you have to think about what's happening. This is just saying, basically, let's just say me and my father met two ladies. One's the mom, which I'm fucking, and one is the daughter, which he fucking. This is just saying, like, just put it in your head. Hey, me and my father know.
Yeah, I've got you now. That's better. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. But that's not how it's, you have to break it down because it's a riddle. So yeah, it will only be aunt, niece, nephew, uncle.
But that's with the dad having a baby with the daughter of the mother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the mom, if the mom's baby with the son is going to be the daughter's sister. Simple. So Bronze, like you didn't say any, like is it right or what? What's going on?
No, the question asked our session is it right? He the one that came with the riddle, right?
No. Bronze did.
Oh, Bronze did. Okay.
It sound to me like you about to have some retarded ass kids. His mom fucked the son. It's over with. Look, I breed pits, right? I ain't bred them in a couple of years, but listen, it's called line breeding. So if I take my mother pit, right, and I breed it, no, not the mother pit. If I take the sister and the brother and breed them, I'm gonna have a retarded dog. Rather than it's retarded or not, they still look cuttable and everything, and I could sell them to you for like 200. Now, if I take the daughter or the son and mail it and mate it with the second to third generation, then it's pure blooded. So now you will see why when they line breed in this Caucasian elite bloodline, it be the cousin on third cousin, or it be the brother. They make sure they skip it because they started dealing with all these diseases. This is why you see these infomercials, these commercials and shit, mesothelioma and all these crazy things is from inbreeding. That's where these diseases come from. That's why a lot of black folks don't have it, because you got burnt at the stake trying to fuck your sister and a black and cool. I don't pause because I might be wrong, but because it might work the same for niggas too. We can't just put line breed and all on hunkies. You got niggas doing incest too, so I ain't about to put it on not hunkies. My bad, white. But if I'm gonna call us niggas, I can call them hunkies. Cool. So now, yeah, I can call them. If I'm gonna downgrade my own people, I can downgrade them. Because everybody know I don't see color. I love everybody that's real as fuck. If you a fake motherfucker, it's fuck a fake nigga and a fake white folk. Cool, you real, it's all up. But, damn, I got sidetracked. That's that liquor, bro. I can't stand that shit. All right, cool. Y'all got it. It just took the whole thought out of my mind. Like right there, boom. You ain't saying it. You ain't saying it. Cool. Cool. That mean I need to get off of here, man. Y'all be easy, because I'm starting to find when I'm at my limit. So I gotta quit exposing myself, being all twisted on these pedals and shit. So right now I'm about to go play some music, enjoy the rest of my life with baby, and hope I wake up tomorrow, man, and start a new life. And I'm gonna do that every time. And y'all be easy.
Hey, drop. Don't
What's
hope you
happening?
wake up. Know you gonna wake up, my brother. Nah, I'm only
And
fucking
I
with you,
be
man. Have a
having
good
some
evening,
deep
man.
stuff. No, my dreams is different. Man, I just woke up with a whole shoulder hurting, and I don't know what
Nah,
the
I'm only
fuck I was
fucking with
doing.
you, Drop. I'm only fucking with you. Have a good evening, family.
No, I'm gonna wake up. If I don't, then shit, I'm still woke. I just ain't a human no more. I'm something else. But y'all be easy, man.
All right,
Peace,
drop
man.
easy, bro.
All right, drop.
I drop.
I gotta stop fucking with people and shit. Leave people alone.
Fuck that.
I think executive sessions I think you probably might have said. Are you sure you're saying it right? Because if a mother and a daughter have a child at the same time, that's basically what's happening.
I call that redneck.
He said we have to use every regular family relationship, so that isn't it. I need y'all to slow down and walk through this. Okay, well, let me post it up there.
Oh, I thought the light.
No, what we need is executives to get on this fucking panel.
Right.
Nigga. Or should I say, as executive says, naga.
What's good, executive? Come on up, my brother. You
Oh, he ain't
sponsor, so
coming.
come on up.
He ain't coming. I'm still waiting for my flat earth debate. He got the fire pack, though. I'll give him that. Once a chatty patty, always a chatty patty.
Why would you got to use every relationship in this? I don't get that one. Every regular family relationship. I don't get that. That's not a good clue. Uh-oh, Godbody said I dropped my fucking salad. Damn, bro. Oh,
That's what you
shit.
get for not coming on.
Yeah, you should have been on the motherfucking goddamn panel, nigga. That nigga gonna be like, man, fuck you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Grand aunt, grand niece. I don't know. Grand uncle. I mean, yeah, grand uncle, grand nephew. Did I use that? Oh. Well, I don't know. If it ain't that, then you're gonna have to figure it out yourself. Ha! I can't wrap my head around that one right now, bro. can't do it. It's too difficult. But yeah, man, it's great build with the family. I appreciate everybody coming through. Thank y'all. I'm opening this time to I'm gonna open the get a mics to y'all so y'all can give y'all concluding words.
Appreciate you letting me on the bill. Appreciate for everybody to come on panel to chat to. You already know. Much love.
Yes, sir. Salute. Much love, bro. Oh, executive sessions. I'm gonna hit you up Monday. Just to let you know. Yeah.
Salute to everybody. Salute to the bro. Thank you for always allowing the nigga on the panel to build with everybody. Much love to everybody in the chat. Much love again to my brothers in the panel. And y'all be safe. Catch me on the flip side.
Salute. Peace out, me familiar.
Much love, bro.
Great build with the family. Great discussion. You know, once again, another one down in the books. You know, on this fly Saturday. You know, MatterDay. Actually, not Saturday. We're going MatterDay. Thanks for tuning in to the build. Thanks for being part of the build. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Salute. Y'all know how we end this. Love yourself. Love everyone else. Take care of yourself. Take care of everyone else. Protect your energy. Protect everyone else's energy. Drink your water. Eat your fruit, your vegetables. And make sure you sprinkle that seasoning on the food because medication is elevation. Philly OG, I'm get you for that one, big bro. Last and foremost, break those loops, family. Y'all know how we do. Stay moving, stay progressing. This is the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We're sponsored by Executive Session. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. And we'll see y'all later on. Hey, Executive Sessions, if I figure out any other answers, you know, I'll text you, you know. But other than that, man, much love to y'all, man. It was dope building with y'all. So y'all know we got to drop that beat.